switch bodies with Clark Kent.
With my mind in your body, the sky's the limit.
Evil has never been so powerful.
I'm capable of anything.
Smallville, followed by the Wednesday premiere of Jack and Bobby, tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, North Texas weather can change without warning. That's why you need a weather forecast you can trust. Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman and Meteorologist Fred Barnhill give WB News at 9's weather team accuracy you can depend on. Bob Gooseman and Fred Barnhill, 2 good reasons to watch the weather on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hudson Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Robert.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
Hey, I hate to bring the bad stuff into it, but Gavin better think about getting some tests, maybe some AIDS tests or something. If this skank's diddling that guy, there's no telling what's going on there, if you know what I'm saying.
They only been seeing each other for a couple of months. I would hope that Gavin's wearing something.
Well,
that's a good question, though. Thanks. I'll ask him. I bet he didn't, because, he gets all excited knowing that he's going to have sex.
Gavin.
Were you wearing condoms?
Always.
Every single time?
Mm-hmm.
Not once? Did you slip?
No. She didn't want to, but I did.
Yeah.
I'm very particular about that. I got too much riding on the line.
No, I understand. Yeah, she didn't want you to wear a condom. Well, I'd be the only one with it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No.
God. Yeah, I've had that before, too. Nobody else would want to use a condom, okay? Yep. That overemphasizes why I need to wear it, because I don't know what's going around in your Petri dish.
No.
I don't think. Is it somebody call about that, or is that just something you're thinking?
Somebody had called after the condom issue. Seeing as how she didn't want to wear one, so a couple of people had called in.
Maybe she was trying to get pregnant and have Gavin's baby?
Right.
Ooh. Ooh.
What? Ooh.
Gavin's...
Cut him some slack just today.
Gavin's baby?
I understand.
Ooh. I think another gorilla got out.
No, he didn't. No. I don't know. He's a great guy. He deserves a better woman than that.
I want to bang her now.
I know you do. God, I could see it in your eyes.
But because I feel bad for him, I'm not going to go after it.
Quite yet.
I don't think she'd be interested in me. And if you don't leave, and I know you're listening, you don't leave Gavin alone, not only am I going to reveal everything about you that we've been covering up, I'm calling boyfriend and hipping him to everything that's going on. Here's something else. I want you to pay Gavin back for every dime he spent on you over the past 2 months. The whole time you've been lying. You don't give him that, I'm ratting you out to everybody.
That's fair.
He didn't get everything for free where they went. He dropped a lot of cash on her. There were great big weekends to where they had all these different places they were going, places she wanted to go.
Yes.
And Gavin pays for his sports tickets because he told me when he had to go buy them.
Yep.
So none of that was comped. Gavin, I want you to work up a list of how much money you think you spent over the past 2 months. I'm getting it back. That's fair.
I agree. I've seen you do this before. It's quite effective.
Why do you have to be so ugly? How would you like me to react?
Yeah.
Because they've asked that before. Well, why name calling? What have I told you? Don't be it. Don't get called one.
As you stand here in the street dripping.
Yeah. You still got the cheese. You're the cheesiest, and you're going to sit there and point fingers at me. You're right. I'm the one that dropped you off over here. Mm-hmm. I'm the one that told him to come home and you guys be in the house at the same time. I did all of it. This is my fault.
Well, she's got no other defense. You have to, at that point, you have to try to twist it.
He never said this, but I'll bet you either she was going to say it or it was said. Why don't you obviously don't trust me. What are you doing out in front of his house?
Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously, our relationship, at a certain point, that was going to come out. Obviously, there's no trust in this relationship. I can't even be over here without you driving by and you're spying on me.
And you're dripping on the cement.
Yeah. Had it been me, I wouldn't even got out of the car. You just seen this arm swinging back and forth out of the window.
I know. Well, you wouldn't have gone home the night before. I don't know how he did it, because I've had those moments and those nights, and you can't sleep, and you're walking around your house. You can't do anything. All you can think about is what's going on there.
And you're paranoid that you're going to miss something.
Yeah.
Because if the van leaves or anything changes, then you have no concrete. There's nothing concrete, and then you go back to rationalizing. Because we all get in that situation with a chick that we're really into, and we'll rationalize. We'll even rationalize if we see them having sex. Maybe she's thinking about me.
It's breakup sex. She's leaving him. God.
Hi, Ronnie.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Man, this story just gives me chills. God, the fact that he could tolerate this kind of stuff. He didn't go to jail. Nothing.
No.
I mean, that's cool. I'm impressed with Gavin.
He didn't scream at her. He didn't do any. I don't know how you do that. I'd have been outside the car. Everybody on the block would have known what was going on.
Oh, yeah.
Chicken noodle art all over the front yard.
Yeah. Yeah, he would have known by the time I left the block what had been going on.
Amazing.
All right, thanks, Ronnie.
There's a lot of restraint.
Maybe he did something he's ashamed he won't tell us.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'd have gone ape.
I can't even think of not walking up to the door and going, let's play this out. You want honesty? Here's what's been going on, everybody.
Or at least as soon as you pull up, you see the moving van in the front yard. You go, all right, I'm going up to the door. I can't imagine talking myself out of not going up to the door.
Me neither.
I'd come through the wall like the Kool-Aid man.
I know.
Every time I'm about done with a visual, it hits me again.
The Russ Martin Show.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
A message from Comedy Central. Reality TV, a cultural cesspool filled with sex in hot tubs, random nudity, and confirmation of the worst stereotypes. We are so there. Tonight at 9:30, Comedy Central sends the reality show back to the drawing board.
Drink.
It's Drawn Together, TV's first animated reality show.
Say what?
8 cartoon characters from different worlds, living in one house and getting real. A comic book superhero.
What happens in Bizarro World stays in Bizarro World.
A lowbrow internet cartoon.
Come on, let's party! Woohoo!
A fairy tale princess.
The minute I met my new housemates, I felt like they were members of my family, only much, much poorer.
And a psychotically adorable Japanese monster. They're just 4 of the characters being drawn together. Drawn Together premieres tonight at 9:30 after an all-new episode of South Park on Comedy Central.
This is the best day of my miserable life.
He's one of America's richest men and made 2 attempts on his only son's life. He is criminal mastermind Lionel Luthor. And tonight on the WB, he will switch bodies with Clark Kent.
With my mind and your body, the sky's the limit.
Evil has never been so powerful.
I'm capable of anything.
Smallville, followed by the Wednesday premiere of Jack and Bobby, tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, North weather can change without warning. That's why you need a weather forecast you can trust. Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman and Meteorologist Fred Barnhill give WB News at 9's weather team accuracy you can depend on. Bob Gooseman and Fred Barnhill, 2 good reasons to watch the weather on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
If you want to do things right, copy an expert. You want top quality gasoline? Use the brand automakers choose, Chevron. For over 30 years, the big 3 U.S. automakers have used Chevron gasoline exclusively to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. And recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline certified to meet Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM's new top-tier detergent gasoline standard. It goes well beyond what the government requires and is designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts. What's more, Chevron met the new standard without even having to change its formulation. So remember, if you want to speak eloquently and persuasively, let the suave vocal stylings of yours truly be your guide. If you want top quality gasoline, copy an automaker and fill up with Chevron.
Katie, don't use your computer. I need to email business stuff.
Dad, I've got to email Jennifer about my hair.
Kyle, don't use your computer.
But I got to do a paper on what a brontosaurus eats.
They ate leaves. Honey, what are you doing on my computer?
I'm looking for a recipe for stuffed cabbage.
Oh.
So the Compton family went to CompUSA. They got a wireless network installed for free. Now the whole family can get online whenever they want.
Katie, how's your wireless connection out there by the pool?
Jennifer thinks I should dye my hair purple.
Kyle, how's yours working?
What do pterodactyls eat, Dad?
Oh, boy. Honey, do I smell stuffed cabbage?
They eat stuffed cabbage?
Now get serious savings at CompUSA. Through Saturday, a Belkin G wireless router is just $24.99. Plus, get a GeForce FX 6800 standard HEP graphics card for under $250. Offers after mail-in rebates. See store for details. For even more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
The Russ Martin Show.
Believe I did, huh? Slightly raised PSA.
Okay, then.
Does not mean you have cancer.
Why does Fettner want to do a biopsy?
He doesn't. He said he wanted to do another PSA test in 6 weeks.
And he goes, if it doesn't go down, then he wants to do a biopsy.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
He says that's the next step. You've asked him what the next step is if it continues to go up.
Is that the music file I asked for? Mona says over the weekend that prostate cancer is the best kind to get.
Why?
Well, because it's... Well, who cares why? I looked at her and I went, you know what? I don't think that once you get some type of cancer, you don't get any other kind.
No, you're right.
Just because I have prostate cancer...
You don't.
You don't know that.
Well, you don't. Chances are you don't.
Well, why won't Fettner say chances are I don't? Fettner keeps making... He thinks it's a great big play to him.
I found this out over the weekend. Ejaculation can falsely elevate the PSA level for up to 48 hours, making it necessary to abstain from sex before the test.
Why wouldn't he tell me that?
And a variety of non-cancerous conditions may elevate serum PSA, including urinary retention, prostatitis, vigorous prostate massage.
Which he did right before he took my blood.
And ejaculation.
Well, how come nobody told me about the ejaculation?
I don't know.
He's never said anything about that.
I don't know. There it is.
Especially last week, because I was beating it like Whitney Houston.
Stop it.
I was on a tear last week. I'm still kind of on a tear.
I can tell you're on a tear.
Why wouldn't he tell me that? Because I believe Wednesday when he came in and took the blood, that day, I'd have gone a few rounds with Whitney.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I'll bet there was I had 4 times that morning.
Oh, my Lord.
Before he took the blood and did the prostate massage.
And that's why it probably went up. It says a serum PSA should not be obtained immediately following such events and probably should be delayed until approximately 6 weeks later. My question is, you can't wait 6 weeks to ejaculate.
Why wouldn't he tell me that?
I don't know.
I think he likes digging in my love shack.
I don't think so. No. I don't know.
Especially if it had been elevated since last time. He would go, okay, I'm coming in. No sexual activity for at least a couple of days, just so we get a real reading. How come he don't tell me that?
I don't know.
I was shaking it like a Polaroid.
I understand. And that's probably why it was slightly, ever so slightly elevated.
Well, then I ain't got ass cancer.
No.
What am I going to do with this song?
Why don't you go ahead and sing it just in case?
What?
Seasons in the Sun, Terry Jack.
You threw me off.
I'm sorry.
Well, I didn't finish it.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever finished a song.
Ever. Sometimes that's best.
Goodbye, John. It's time to die. Cancer's eating out my big brown eye. Meat shoots out when I sneeze. My farts now sound Chinese. My ass dog's got the fleas. Adios, mi vatos. I'm on my way. Cancer eats me like Poncho's buffet. It loves my rump. It must be fag. It's still hungry. It raised the flag. It just asked for a doggy bag. As far as I got.
Very nice. Nice tribute to your death.
I'll try and finish it later.
The Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Hey, Metroplex, think you got enough choices to make next week? Push or carry, paper or plastic, satellite or cable, low rates or rebates. Get it all at Toyota of Dallas. The only dealer where you get low 2.9% financing for 60 months, plus keep the cash rebates. At Toyota of Dallas, you don't have to debate the rebate. All new Toyotas come with available 2.9% 60-month financing, and you keep the cash on Camry, Corolla, Avalon, Celica, and more. There is one choice you'll have to make. Which new Toyota to take home? Because Toyota of Dallas has the largest inventory of new Toyotas, but you don't have to debate the rebate. Because today, you get both.
Great taste and less filling?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. But hurry, low 2.9% financing for 60 months, plus cash rebates won't last past Election Day. Only at Toyota of Dallas, the dealer you see everywhere. Corner of 635 and 35 in Dallas. Call 866-281-1111. That's 866-281-1111. Don't debate rebates. Mr. Toyota is Toyota of Dallas. Everywhere. See the Dallas Morning News for details.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call, and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208.
Shut up. Just shut up.
You shut up.
Did that spot run?
Yes.
Enough of it?
Yes, enough of it.
You weren't here.
You're absolutely wrong, and I wish I wasn't.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you at 1 o'clock? I went, you ain't got to go. You ain't got to be there. I said it 4 different times.
I wanted to be here for you.
Why?
And I
so you could not see anything? I'd rather have Ronnie Millsap for a bodyguard. Start the crappy music of this thing.
That's a good visual. All right, erase the fact whether I was here or not. Let's just take that out of the equation. What are you on? What steroids are you taking? Because you're nut. You're not Matlock. You're not James Garner or Rockford, and you're not Batman. What the hell's the matter with you? I seriously stood here for 20 minutes and thought, it's a funny bit. It's a funny hose job. Because he'd never leave the house. If his girlfriend was bleeding, he wouldn't drive to the end of the street to get her a
tampon.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And you drove 30 minutes in the middle of the night to do this.
Did it all work out?
I guess. Yeah, I didn't hit a wall driving home. It worked out.
I told you didn't have to be here.
I was there for my buddy.
You were nowhere for your buddy.
I was here. If something had happened, I had my Glock on my seat.
And what were you going to shoot at? Because obviously you didn't see anybody come and go. You missed 2 cars with headlights coming and going.
What time did you get here exactly?
I got here at 1:22. I left at 2 a.m.
Okay, then you were already here when I got here then. Because I probably got here at 1:23, literally. I missed you by a minute. And I backed in. I didn't want to be in this area if it was a setup. You are an absolute nut. What if this was a setup? What if somebody's just out to kill you? What if somebody's out to set you up? There's a lot of people that hate you. A lot. Some in this area.
Does O'Malley know the story?
No.
You ever think, what?
He was a little.
Just a little bit. JD sort of, all he said was that you came up to the station to,
Be careful what you say.
Yeah, that's why I'm pausing.
No, well, the guy dropped off. I got an email last night. I'm getting ready to go to bed. I get an email from a kid who's wigged out. He's into some kind of drugs. He's got some documents and some pictures and some stuff that he wants to go to the police. He doesn't know how to get it to him.
Right.
And it's not just something he could email to him. So we swapped emails for a while. Fine. Drop it off at the station. I'll pick it up. That's what it was.
I understand.
At 2 a.m.?
At 2 a.m. on a rainy night. Why don't you just get him tomorrow at noon?
And it's freaky.
You never used to be like this. What are you on? What has Rob got you on? Let me see your belly.
Why?
I'm looking for injection marks. Do you inject it in your belly or straight in the arm? You're on something.
Not on anything.
You never used to be like... You're the same guy that won't have sex with a chick without a condom. You're going to drive up in the middle of the night to meet a drug dealer.
I had him leave all the documents and stuff up against this door out here, this side door.
Completely
I
safe.
went, drop those off. You'll leave. I'll pick them up. I'll have Rob either call the DEA or Chief Kunkel tomorrow morning. We'll give them to him, and that's it.
Okay.
What are you laughing at,
That's
Dan?
completely safe.
It just sounds like, you're a bag man for the mafia, practically. You're the middle guy. You're the one.
He thinks he's Rockford. He thinks he's Batman. He does.
Well,
lost your mind.
And the thing that also makes sense of what JD is saying is I live not even 10 minutes from here. If you really wanted, I could have come by and picked up this stuff.
I don't know your number.
Well, Rob does. JD does.
Rob wasn't answering the phone.
Smartly.
Okay. The one person that answered the phone didn't have his buddy's back.
You know what? I did. I was here. Granted, I told you before I left the house. I timed my...
What did I say? What did I say?
You said I didn't have to come.
Okay.
I
said I don't even
I still wanted to be here, even if it was a hose.
Even if it was a waste of time.
Well, it was, obviously. But, I timed my pain medicine so I can sleep. And I had already taken it.
That's why I said you don't have to go.
And... how crappy of a friend does that look like? I won't come.
How bad does it look if you're
drug deal at 2 o'clock in the morning?
How bad does it look if you're out front? I get popped in the head and you don't notice. You drive off, going, "Fine, it was a hose."
What's that loud noise? That woke me up.
Where in the parking lot did you park?
You know the little building right next door to us. That's an industrial thing.
You parked over there?
Yeah, I backed up under the tree over there. Because I thought it was a hose job, and I was like, I'm not going to.
Why would I get you out in the middle of the morning?
I don't know.
For a hose job.
Why would you
It's not even a great story. It's interesting. It was on a nice rainy morning.
Yes.
Dark.
Mm-hmm.
Something very covert going on.
Why would you get out of the house at 1 o'clock?
I wasn't sleepy. The guy said he had a bunch of stuff. He was worried about it. I went, fine, I'll take it. Leave all the stuff for me. I'll have Rob call whoever he needs to call, give it to him, and it's done.
Okay. It's just odd. The whole thing's odd. Joy has chewed me all morning since I told her about it. I'm like, I know it was stupid. I did. I was here. I swear to Jesus. I was here. Whether I was in use or not, I was still here.
Okay. So you didn't see him drop off the stuff either?
Mm-mm. No, I was here till 1:39 when it started to rain. I went, okay, this is a hose. This is really funny.
Yeah, if it don't happen exactly at 1:30 like it was supposed to.
I was
It wasn't
exhausted.
going to happen.
I was almost.
I told you not to come. I said you don't need to be here.
Don't bitch at me for not being here.
You were here, but you weren't paying attention.
I can't win this.
Wasn't dangerous. Nothing happened.
You don't know that. You don't know that the guy's not setting you up from across the street
I
with
watched
a rifle.
I watched him drive off.
Really? And did you watch everybody else at the WB33 parking lot that potentially might have had a rifle and blown your head off?
I didn't see anybody in that parking lot when I pulled in. See,
Snipers are normally pretty good about it. They normally stand up and they wear fluorescent colors.
I didn't see any cars. I didn't see any people. I wasn't outside long enough. I opened the door.
Boom.
I got the box.
Stop right there. Open the door. You know how far away you can shoot at somebody at night?
And then you wake up and you call the police.
At that point.
And what did Joy say?
She chewed me all morning for being stupid. She goes, what if I had done this? I'm like, you're absolutely right. Go ahead. Scream at me.
What if she had done it?
Got up in the middle of the night and driven somewhere to some place that some drug dealers meeting somebody in an alley. Listen to what I'm saying.
Nothing happened. I was fine.
God, nothing happened.
It could be because I took precautions. I made sure the guy was gone. I said, leave it at the door. Don't come up to the door because that's a really good way to get your ass aired out. Drop it off and leave, and I'll make sure that the right people get it. Rob contacted Tim Powers today. Mm-hmm. Tim Powers contacted the DEA. They have all the information that they need, and now they're moving on.
You're lucky it turned out this way. Ask Rob. He's spinning because you did this.
Rob's a freak.
No, you're a freak. You're on something.
Why would I be on something?
You're the same guy that wouldn't screw anybody without a condom, and you're coming in the middle of the night in the rain to meet a drug dealer?
You don't know what I didn't have one on.
It's not really what I was talking about. But I'm just saying, you've always been between the two of us, you've always been the cautious one. And this even made me go, what the hell?
It just didn't seem as dangerous as you made it out to be.
It is. And it could have been. And furthermore,
right?
Well, you didn't have any real paraphernalia, but
no, it was just documents and paperwork and pictures.
You just don't know what could have happened.
That's true. You're absolutely right. And Vance, the guy that works on the Batmobile.
Yes.
I forgot why I emailed him about it. I said, I got to go. I got to go meet this guy at the station for something. And I copied him on the email. I leave the station. It's about 2 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Vance is coming down 35.
Coming to help you.
Yeah. He's on my cell phone. Left a voicemail screaming, it's a setup. It's a host job. Don't go to the station. Get out of there.
Smart guy.
He came all the way from Wiley all the way to downtown Dallas. Smart. Hauling ass. He said, all I could think of, he goes, I'm throwing guns into my truck. All the guns I own, I'm throwing into the truck, and I'm flying across the George Bush.
Yeah.
Well, what exactly would you have done had one of the kind and courteous state troopers pulled you over? I don't think the I know Batman thing is going to get you off.
What happened to you? What happened to you?
It's not like I do this all the time.
You did it once. It's enough.
I helped somebody out. I helped a kid out. He didn't know what to do.
You could have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I didn't do anything illegal. I was doing the right thing.
You could have gotten killed.
Well, I could have done that.
People don't like you. A lot of people love you, but a couple, they don't. And this is a perfect setup, and I can't believe you didn't see it. You're the most paranoid, wacky person about, what if they're going to do this? What if the girl's going to give me oral pleasure? He's going to bite it off. What if, you think of all the worst case scenarios. 2 o'clock in the morning, I'll go meet somebody in the rain. Get some drug paraphernalia. Yeah, what could happen?
Dan, are all those lines on hold going to ask the same question?
Yeah, just in varying degrees.
All right. Yes, Dan.
Buddy?
Yes, Dan.
Where was the Batmobile?
No, Dan. Hi, Roger.
Yeah, were you wearing your Batman outfit?
No, Roger.
No.
That would have been a tad bit gauche.
No, not considering the situation.
Why do you think I'm on something?
Because you're on something. You're taking something. What are you taking? Rob tells me you're taking something. What are you taking?
I'm not taking anything.
Rob tells me you're taking something. What are you taking? Because something's wrong.
I got a shot of testosterone last week.
Every day?
No.
I bet you're taking one every day.
That doesn't do it. It just makes you horny. And I'm very horny.
Okay, good. I don't care. I'm concerned about
Who's on the hotline, Dan?
It's Dr. Heather Robbins.
Oh, perfect timing.
Kind of what I thought.
Well, the day wrote itself, didn't it?
Hi, Dr. Robbins.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing all right, Russ, but I'm a little bit pissed.
What are you pissed about? Is it okay for a therapist to say that?
Yeah.
All right.
When
Why
it's
did you?
appropriate.
Why have you chosen to be pissed?
Well, I have chosen to be pissed because I heard that you were dumping me for a new therapist.
I was doing what?
Dumping me for a new therapist.
Oh, dumping. I thought you said
Yes,
jump.
dumping.
Dumping.
No, I've explained to this via email. You're not going to get any good information out of anybody because we all want to pound your guts.
Isn't that some kind of discrimination or something?
No, it's actually a compliment.
Oh, I see.
If we didn't want you around because possibly you were colored or we thought maybe you were on some type of dope, then that possibly would be discrimination. But it's a compliment that we would like to pound your guts.
Well, I can tell something bizarre is going on because first you think that I'm blowing you off, and now you're blowing me off.
No. Well, I told you this isn't going to... I have to have a therapist that I don't want to screw. I would like to have sex with you.
Well, I'm aware of that, but I don't see that as a problem.
Well, I do, and I'm not going to tell you anything. The whole time we're talking, I can see me launching oleo into your eyeballs.
Well, clearly that's something you need to work on, though. I think that you're scared of me.
Why?
Well, because you avoid me. First you want me there, then you want me gone.
I didn't realize when you came in the studio in person that you were going to be as stunning.
Well, I don't think that's a good explanation.
I think it's a great one. I think it's very accurate, and I'm being very honest. I'm sorry that that's hard for you to comprehend.
Doctor, does it worry you at all that a grown man of 44 years of age at 1:30 to 2 o'clock in the morning got in a car and drove up here to meet a drug dealer and risk everybody's life, including mine?
Honestly, I think that is absolutely crazy. I mean,
he thinks he's Batman. The man thinks he's James Rockford. He's Batman. He's all these people.
Calm down.
You've upset me.
You think that you're invincible.
I do not. If I thought, and let me throw it out this way. If I thought it was invincible, I would have just met the guy in person at a 7-Eleven and go, hey, give me the stuff. I'll take it to the cops.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Okay.
Could he have potentially been a complete nut and had a friend down the street in the shadows where you couldn't see with a rifle to blow your frickin' head off?
Absolutely. There are many different things that have come in. There are many different variables. And I wasn't concerned because my best friend in the world is set 2 blocks down, fast asleep.
You told me I didn't have to be here, and I was here. But granted, I wasn't any use.
You're lucky that you have friends that are just concerned.
Yeah, you got
about
friends that would jump in a car at that time of the morning, including Vance. I'll go ahead and throw him into the pile. And Rob, who's been twisted all morning about this.
It ain't my fault Rob don't have his phone where I can wake him up.
It doesn't matter.
And the one friend that I have that comes to catch my back is 2 blocks down, fast asleep.
Well, you shouldn't expect, your friends shouldn't have
I didn't
to
expect
worry
anybody.
about
I
this.
told him he didn't have to come. Didn't I tell you?
You did, actually. You know what? I'm going to show you a picture here, and you can explain to the doctor what it is while we're talking about you and your mental health.
Okay.
How about that?
That's not me.
Somebody sent me a picture of him on the tollway, because you can sort of see the barriers, in the Batmobile, racing the Batmobile with a flame shooting out the back about 10 feet. This man needs help. What are you on? What are you taking? There's a picture of the Batmobile. I'm going to put it on my website.
I was racing. I was racing long before I was racing a long time ago.
No. I got it last night at 11:48 p.m. Guess who your buddy saw last night racing? And there's a picture of the Batmobile with the flame coming out the back on the tollway. That's not you. It's the other guy with the other Batmobiles. Okay.
I want to know how this flame works.
Say it again.
How does the flame part of it work?
It's something very dangerous. It's some matches and gas, and if I step on it fast enough, the gas shoots to the back.
It's like you're trying to get hurt.
Exactly. My point exactly.
Yeah.
It's like he's in some kind of weird, I'm 44, self-destruct time. Let me see. I'll do all the stupid stuff I never did as a kid.
I've done one thing.
No, you've done many things. You've raced this car before. You've raced against police officers.
Well, and they enjoyed it.
Yeah. You have a car that has flame, and people actually saw you enough to take this picture.
I really think you don't get that you are mortal. And
Were you on the
can't be
way up
hurt.
to the radio station in this car?
I was not.
Well, let me look. 11:48 p.m., I began getting your emails right about that.
No, I got home a little after. I was on the way home. So somebody was on the way. Whoever that is in that picture probably was on the way home.
Yeah.
I got home a little after midnight.
Okay.
Then I started getting the emails from the guy. We, flip-flop back and forth. And finally I said, if you really got to get the stuff out and you really think it's going to be important to get some stuff off the street, bring me all the documentation stuff. I'll make sure the right people get it.
Okay.
I was just doing it. I was doing a stand-up thing.
You were doing a stupid thing.
You
If I'd
can't
done
trust
this,
what people
Russell.
are telling you.
What, Dr. Robbins?
You can't trust that people are telling you the truth when they email you in the middle of the night.
I
and
understand.
ask you to
That's
go
why I
meet
put in a
them
couple of safety factors.
Like,
No, you didn't.
You're right. I was wrong, and I was killed in a horrible mafia-type accident.
You could have
I've been gutted.
You could
Right now, I'm on the hood of a Buick.
You could have been.
You're
Rob told the
okay
story.
now, but if you don't change it,
I'm okay because I took the proper precautions.
No, you're okay because you were lucky. Excuse me, Melanie, my ex-wife. You were lucky because the hurricane turned, not because you were smart. Stupid ass. You were lucky. You were not smart. World of difference.
No, and I'll tell you why the whole your
Should I sit down for this? Because I'm sure it's good.
I'll tell you why the whole ex-wife thing isn't the same thing. She didn't take any precautions. She sat there knowing the hurricane was going to go around her. I took precautions, and as the way it played out, I was correct.
You were lucky.
it was like Russian roulette.
And
if you keep doing it, then you are going to get the bullet sometime.
No, I don't think so.
Yes.
And I didn't consider it Russian roulette.
All right. Well,
we have a game up here, by the way, Dr. Robbins, that we shock each other. Electrical shocks go through your body. Why don't we do that? We'll play that game for her. Let her listen to that. It's fun. You
whose
grab
idea was this?
You grab these handles, and then some little light comes on, and then it's a reaction game, and so you get the hell shocked out of you.
Let me ask this.
The man's not well.
Who in the group right now seems to be the most out of control?
Do not play psychiatrist on me. I'm out of control, and I have every right to be pissed.
I'm just asking questions. Who right now in the group seems to be the most maniacal?
This is the thing. You agitate the people around you.
No.
You should be more concerned for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I told him last night he didn't have to come.
Then don't bitch at me that I got all the way up here and fell asleep because I was on Vicodin for my pain.
I thought you were coming, so in my mind, I had another safety net. I'm sorry that I depended on you.
You don't worry about yourself, and then other people worry for you, and that's not nice.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm not self-centered, and I always think of myself.
What a tool. You're just a tool. Man, I swear to God.
What, Dr. Robbins?
What was that? That didn't make any sense.
What? Well, you said, you don't worry about yourself. Well, I don't always think about myself. Sometimes I think of others.
Yes.
Well, but it's kind of a turned around way because then you are thinking of yourself because you're not aware that all these people are going to get worried and drive down in the middle of the night on pain medication.
No, now you're doing crazy talk. I think anyone would agree. I'm okay. I'm happy. Everything turned out well.
Thank God.
The
hurricane turned. You're fine. Brilliant move.
Did the people at the HUD,
what?
The drug people.
Oh, yes, DEA.
Yeah. Did they get their stuff?
They got their stuff.
All right.
It all turned out. Like I said, the hurricane turned. You were lucky. Brilliant. Great move.
I'll tell you what. I turned the hurricane. The hurricane didn't turn by accident.
Absolutely not.
Yes.
This totally could have been a setup. It
could have been a setup.
And you lucked out.
I protected myself.
No, you lucked out.
Am I okay?
You lucked out.
Am I okay?
My ex-wife's alive, too.
Well.
Damn it.
This is the superhero thinking.
Yeah.
It is not.
Really? Look at this picture again of you racing down the freeway with the flame coming out of the back of the car.
That's a totally different color. That's bad. That's not me.
That's you. Yes, he's got some issues.
I have no issues. I did. If I did this on a regular basis, I'd say I had issues.
Once is too many. Seriously, for this. Joy's been.
It was Well, Joy was bitching at you because you were on Vicodin and you left the house.
I know, but you knew before I left the house I was on Vicodin.
I told you for the ninth time now.
I know.
You didn't have to come.
But I didn't.
I don't want you there. Don't come. Don't park 2 blocks away and fall asleep.
So why did you call him then?
Yeah, why'd you call me?
I think he called me.
No, you called me.
Oh, I don't know what I said.
You called me and you said, I'm going in. Are you going to come in? I went, you said you sound drunk. I said, because I'm on my pain medication.
Okay.
I time it so I can sleep.
And you
went,
said, is it a bit? I went, no, it's not a bit. To my knowledge, it's not a host job. You don't have to be
but
there.
I didn't want to leave you standing alone. I didn't realize I'd get here and be as dopey as I was. I apologize. I really thought I'd be more coherent.
Well, it's really not your fault, though. It's Russ. You're the one that's calling him in the middle of the night and he's taking pain medication, and if you didn't want him to come, then
I told him he didn't have to. It was just an interesting story I was going to share with my buddy. I didn't see any reason for him to be up here. It was he volunteered.
No, I did not.
I didn't ask you to come, so obviously you volunteered.
I wanted to be here for you.
Well, you wanted to, which means I didn't ask.
You wanted me to
Both
be here.
you and her are on something.
No, you're the one that's on something, and let me look at your arms.
There ain't nothing in my arms.
Where are you putting it in? Where are you sticking it in?
They're tablets.
Okay, I believe you now.
Are you having a midlife crisis?
No.
I'm not doing anything. Not everything always has to mean something else.
Well, I'm not the only one that's concerned.
Yeah, the other person's concern is the one that came up here and sat 2 blocks away and fell fast asleep. That's how concerned he was.
He did all he could.
I'll have just a little nap before the drug deal goes down. That way I'll be fresh.
It's funny to shoot somebody.
When the weed gets here.
Doesn't it even occur to you to be scared or worried about yourself?
Obviously, yes, I was.
Okay.
I was prepared. I made sure the guy left. I watched through the security camera. Everything was fine.
Right.
And it all worked out.
Thank God.
And now there'll be some ugly people and some ugly drugs off the street.
Well, aren't you just Batman? Yeah, give me the stance. He just stood like the Batman, right?
Nobody can hear you.
The part I don't understand is why couldn't you have sent somebody or had a friend or somebody go
That's
down
not
there?
something that you would have somebody else do.
Yeah, police.
You don't
They
send...
get paid to do it, and you know a bunch of them.
He's just dropping off paperwork. I can pick up paperwork.
Let the police do it.
Well,
That's
they have it now.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Why don't you stay at home and let them do it? That's what they're paid to do. You're paid to talk for
He
them.
was afraid to deal with the police.
So
I just got all the stuff, and I gave it to him. Everything's fine.
Yeah, it's great.
You people are overreacting.
No, we're not.
Not everything is something with a fuse burning on the end of it.
You don't know that.
Not everything is going to explode.
You're gonna-
Both of you, why don't you just take some time to yourself?
You're going to roll the dice once too many.
I don't
You know
do
why?
that.
Because this worked out. Now you're going to think,
I'm not going to do it again.
I'll do it again.
That's what I mean. It inflates
I'm not.
the sense of
It is not. I'm
safety.
not. I was a one-time thing. I'm not going to do it again.
How about racing the Batmobile?
I'll do that tonight.
Yeah. With the flame on the freeway.
Every time you're okay, then you create more of this false sense of security.
Mm-hmm.
And so it just builds and builds, and you take more and more risks.
All right, so I've done it one time, which means now I have a pattern, and I won't be able to stop. Is that what you're saying?
Well, you...
Is that the way that drug people are? If you smoke one joint, then obviously you're a doper and you can't ever stop.
No.
Okay, then.
Saying you've done more
I
than
believe
one thing.
that was a yes or no question.
I'll just put it this way. If I'd done this and told you the next day, let's assume I didn't call you. I just told you I did this. What would you say to me?
I'd have been very proud of my buddy for doing something worthwhile.
You would have told me I was a complete idiot.
And I certainly wouldn't have mind coming up here and having a nice nap while you did it.
God. I can't, man. I just can't. I give up.
I don't know why you guys are blowing this up.
No one is. Everybody that's heard the story thinks you're totally insane.
Right. So you are the one that's distorting it in the wrong direction. Because everyone else is telling you.
Really?
What,
Is that always worked that way? How about the time that all of us thought you were blowing us off, and I said everybody that read it thought that, and you said we were all wrong?
well, I don't know what was
how
going
about
on with that.
Of
I think
course
you
you
are
don't.
influencing these people.
Obviously, because the argument doesn't go your way now. So now you have to change the rules.
Well, but the truth is, when we were equally represented,
I can't talk to you anymore.
Then
Why?
he
Because she's
got my
irritating
way.
you.
No.
All right, fine.
We're gonna get a nice therapist, one that likes me.
She likes you.
No, she doesn't. All she wants to do is be a pain in the ass. It's like having a mom.
No, she's trying to talk some sense
see,
into
the
you.
truth comes out.
What?
You see me like your mom.
Well, that's all I'm getting out of you is yep, 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 yep. You never stop. It's always, why are you doing this? Why didn't you do that? Why aren't you taking care of yourself? All of those are mother things.
Well, you just never learned to do it for yourself for some reason.
I've made it to 44 years and haven't gotten hurt badly.
Well,
I'm able to feed myself. I'm able to clothe myself and shave different parts of my body by myself. I think I'm okay.
Well, obviously the people that are close to you disagree.
Well, I'm healthy. I take care of myself.
That was insane.
And I'm okay.
So what do you think's going on then?
I don't think anything's going on. I think the rest of you are nuts.
No, you're on something.
Because you got no spines and you wouldn't have done what I did last night.
That's not
because
spine.
I'm Batman.
That's exactly it.
That's not it. It wasn't that big of a deal. He dropped some stuff off. I picked it up, and that was it.
It was dangerous. You'll admit that.
I'll admit there was an element of danger that could be there.
Mm-hmm.
But
if someone wanted to set you up,
if somebody wanted to kill me, they could. They could come to my house. They could kill me.
Yeah.
They could follow me home and kill me. They could get me at the Kroger and kill me. They could stick some kind of bomb in my bag when the retarded guy's handing me my groceries and kill me. There are different ways for them to kill me.
No, this isn't James Bond. They knew where you were to be. It's the middle of the night.
I mean, you have to admit there's some basic kinds of decisions that are better than others in terms of, granted you could be killed in any of these various ways, but those are pretty extreme. That's like saying, well, you could get killed sitting in your office and something flies into your window.
I understand. We could sit here and rationalize all day, and I'm sure you will.
All right. Well, I can't get through to you, so.
No, you think you can't get through to me. Maybe I already know. It is possible for someone else to be right.
Well, you're not really saying what it is that you know, other than that you disagree.
I know that I'm happy, and I know that things worked out exactly the way that I'd planned. So obviously, I'm right. Now, had I gotten shot and something bad had to happen, then all of you guys would be right. But it didn't, and you're not.
Okay. Yeah, you're lucky. You were lucky.
You are lucky. You were lucky.
Read it however you want.
Yeah. All right.
And we're going to get a nice therapist, one that's not ugly to me.
If you can't handle me, you're too intimidated, I guess.
I'm not intimidated.
Oh, okay. I guess I was just misunderstanding something.
Seems to be an issue with you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Quit it.
I guess so.
So far, I'm the one that's been calm through this whole thing.
So
yes.
You probably need someone that will just say, you're right, Russ, about everything. And
yes, someone who's in touch with reality.
Hey, Batman, he's waving the log. Need a break.
We got a break? Are we behind?
Yeah.
Oh. We have to go, and it has nothing to do with you or abandonment. We have commercials that we have to play that I was supposed to play about 10 minutes ago. Yeah. All right, so it's nothing about you. It doesn't make you desirous. We just have to go and do this.
All right. Well, I'll head out.
You understand that?
Oh, I understand.
You're not mad.
I'm not mad.
So now that you're not the therapist for the show anymore, how about if we bang?
Quit it.
Oh, come on.
She's married and happily so. Stop it.
That's right.
Be good for my self-esteem.
She's no longer your therapist. She doesn't have to worry about your self-esteem.
Yeah.
Well, now I have to go.
Where are you going?
I have to get ready for my next meeting.
Oh. What's wrong with them?
None of your business.
Fine. I'm not going to tell you what commercials I'm going to play.
Damn.
I won't do it again. How about if we just cap it like that? Everything worked out fine. My buddy got a nice nap. The DEA got some nice drug information.
Right.
Everybody's okay.
Okay, you're right. It did turn out good.
Hold on. Do I want to take any of those, Dan? All right, just tell them to hold on. We'll come back. Give me a different bumper.
No, play that one.
And don't give me Batman either. That one's fine.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Look for the broadcast television premiere of The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring, Sunday, November 7th, only on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
So, it says here on your resume that you've been a butler for 25 years. Well, that's impressive.
I know.
Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Well, it's really quite simple. You see, I don't polish the silver. I don't walk the dog. I don't dust the mantelpiece. I don't tidy up the den. I don't fluff the pillows. I don't help the kiddies with their homework. I don't answer the phone. I don't answer the door. I don't disinfect the bathtub. I don't arrange the magazines. I don't serve breakfast. I don't serve lunch. I don't serve dinner. And I don't do windows.
So, in other words, you don't...
No.
What about...
No.
Well, what do you do?
I serve Crown Royal on the rocks with ginger ale with a splash.
Would today be too soon to start?
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
So, how about a toast?
I don't do toasts.
Of course not. Oh, right. I'll get that.
When you get back, I'd love to discuss a raise.
Sure thing.
Daniels one-on-one against Peja.
Oh, my.
Yes, oh, my is right. Marquise Daniels with the spinorama.
It's the basketball new year, and it's time to get rowdy, proud, and loud. Catch your Mavs beginning with the home opener against arch rival, the Sacramento Kings. Tuesday, November 2nd.
Finley drives the lane across his body. The running right hand hook is good. And Michael Finley has it dialed in the third quarter.
Your Mavs tip off their 25th anniversary season with a special $25 ticket offer for the first 3 home games, including the opener against the Kings. Other games include the Saturday, November 6th game against the up-and-coming Memphis Grizzlies and the Monday, November 8th return of Eduardo Najera and the Golden State Warriors.
2 seconds. He'll dunk it one more time.
2,500 lucky fans at the November 8th game will win a Mavs legend Rolando Blackman bobblehead doll. Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS to purchase your tickets today.
Straight on? Yes, sir. Michael Finley, the three-pointer.
Okay, Halloween's coming up this Sunday. If you want to do something and treat somebody really special, do something fun, do something different. Send them a beargram from the Vermont Teddy Bear Company. Maybe send them that unique bear. They have a new one. It's called Don't Meet the Drug Dealer at 2 o'clock in the morning bear. Beargram is the perfect gift for Halloween or any occasion. Includes authentic, handcrafted Vermont teddy bears, personalized for the person you're sending it to. 1-800-829-BEAR, B-E-A-R, and the friendly bear counselors. Yes, they have them. Well, they got somebody to choose from. They really, you need some help. They got over 100 different bears to choose from. They get the Bare Bones bear wearing a glow-in-the-dark skeleton costume, the Franken bear, Bewitched bear. I have the Ghost bear here in the studio I just got from them. It's really cute. It's wearing a sheet and little eyes cut out for the eyes. Holes cut out for the eyes, right? The Vermont Teddy Bear Company has handcrafted every bear for different occasions. Birthday bears, feeling better bear, the new baby bears. You can put the baby's name on the bib. It's really cute. Anyway, it's VermontTeddyBear.com. That's the website. And it's 1-800-829-BEAR, B-E-A-R. Once again, VermontTeddyBear.com, the creative alternative to flowers for Halloween or pretty much any occasion. Here comes the phone number one more time, 1-800-829-BEAR.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates. Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizzo's, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
No, how it is gyro.
And dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have. Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. Stratos also has what people are calling the best sushi in Dallas. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun. Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Reservations are accepted. Please call 214-352-3321. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Howard. You come into Simmer Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Get your tickets to the Mutt Masquerade at Stratos on Saturday, October 30th, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Dress up your mutt and bring them to Stratos to benefit Operation Kindness. For tickets, call 214-352-3321.
Georgia. Since its very first screening 4 months ago, Georgia. One movie has had critics raving, preview audiences cheering, and moviegoers around the world buzzing with anticipation. That film is Ray. Unchain my heart. Time, Rolling Stone, Entertainment Weekly, The Chicago Tribune, and Ebert and Roeper are all raving about Ray. It's the year's best film. A stunning masterpiece that is destined to become a timeless classic. 2 thumbs up. Ray is a rousing, pulsating tour de force. The one movie you must see. Jamie Foxx is nothing short of brilliant, and you're not going to forget it. From Universal Pictures comes the motion picture experience of a lifetime. Ray, directed by Taylor Hackford, rated PG-13. Some material may not be suitable for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
The #1 afternoon show because of you. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Crazy Clem's Clearance House. Buy anything in the store and I'll eat a cow pie.
Easy, sir. This is Mitsubishi Motors calling.
I'll smash my thumb with a hammer.
Nice.
I'll even stick my head.
I get it. You're crazy. But we're clearing out our own inventory. All remaining 2004 Mitsubishis, like the sporty Eclipse, the versatile Endeavor SUV, or the exhilarating mid-sized Galant.
Who are you kiss a monkey to make me a deal?
Not since the accident, no, sir. But Mitsubishi Motors will give you up to $5,000 cash back.
Whack-a-diddly. $5,000 cash back on a new Mitsubishi?
Crazy, huh?
You're even more cockamamie than old Crazy Clem.
On a good day.
I'll strap on my baby's bonnet, saddle up my rodeo pig, and I'll be right down.
I'll load the tranquilizer gun.
The Mitsubishi Motors 2004 Clear Out. Buy now and get up to $5,000 factory cash back on the best back cars in the world. Rebates available only on select new 2004 vehicles. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. See retailer or visit MitsubishiCars.com for details. Offer valid through 10/31/04.
He's one of America's richest men. He killed his parents and made 2 attempts on his only son's life. He is criminal mastermind Lionel Luthor. And tonight on the WB, he will switch bodies with Clark Kent.
With my mind and your body, the sky's the limit.
He will take advantage of everything Clark has.
Lana, you're young. You have needs.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Evil has never been so powerful.
I'm capable of anything.
Tom Welling in an extraordinary performance in astonishing Smallville. Then it's the Wednesday premiere of Jack and Bobby, the critically acclaimed story of a family with 2 brothers. One will become our future president.
So what do I do?
Learn to kiss better?
How?
I don't know. Watch a movie like everybody else.
The Wednesday premiere of Jack and Bobby after Smallville. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by the WB's Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where and when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, called the guys? They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes from the America's Choice coverage area. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. Plus, when you buy a Samsung A670 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get a Samsung A650 color phone free. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless Communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Right. You could be impervious while they're blowing your head off. Rob gave me this article. This is from June of 2003. An act of revenge for bad-mouthing his old man on talk radio. John A. Gotti ordered the 1992 shooting of a Guardian Angels founder and radio talk show host, Curtis Sliwa, S-L-I-W-A.
What about him? This guy with the beret?
Yeah.
What about him?
I'm just saying, there's people out there that like to get revenge on people that are mouthy.
I'm not mouthy. I didn't say anything about it.
No, you didn't say anything about Gotti, but I'm just saying, you say things about people all the time.
Oh, so I got to stop that now, too.
No, you should continue doing it. You just should not do silly things and put yourself in danger. That's all, because there are people
be concerned now. You couldn't be concerned last night.
Russell.
When you have the little sugar plum
Russell.
things.
I was worried enough to get out of my house after taking pain medication.
I told you didn't have to come.
Not the point.
You're one of those chicks that does something and then expects to be thanked afterwards. And when I go, I didn't ask you to do it, you get pissed off.
No, you said, where the hell were you? After in an email this morning, where the hell were you?
You said you were going to be here.
I was.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I should have asked, when you come here, will you be awake?
I tried. It's the only way I can sleep. I'm in a lot of pain every day until I get my shoulder cut on.
Did you find out if we could do your surgery on that Friday before?
I have not. I will. I'll call Tammy during one of these breaks.
Dan, did you ever hear back from Dr. Buzz?
Burkhead?
No, nothing.
Buzz.
No, nothing.
If we can do it that Friday before, you get an entire week, Thanksgiving week, to recover.
Okay, that would be great. I'll see if we can move it to that Friday instead of the following Friday.
Because I think if you get it done that Friday, you're going to be zoned out for at least 4 or 5 days.
At least. I'll be on pain medication and in a sling for 3 to 6 weeks.
Right. And I won't be able to depend on you when the next drug deal goes down.
Yes, you need to get yourself an actual real Robin. Because clearly I'm not a good one to your Batman.
Well, who am I going to get? Am I going to get Chloe?
No, you should get... Rob would have been here. Chloe would have been here. O'Malley could have come up.
I don't know O'Malley's number. And I certainly didn't want to wake up Gretchen.
Carrie.
Whatever.
Freaky.
It all worked out.
Freaky.
It all worked
out. The things that go on at this radio station.
Things have gotten stranger. Yeah. I know we say this like every 7 or 8 months, but things have gotten stranger here recently.
Yes.
Who's on the hot?
That is Dr. Scott Thornton, your new psychologist.
There.
Well, that didn't take long.
No, Rob's been working on this.
Oh, okay. Damn, like breaking up with a chick and sleeping with another one an hour later.
I had him ready to go.
Oh.
This was a crisscross.
Okay.
Plus, I'd had Dr. Thornton. I think I had him on the show. Hi, Scott.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good. Did I ever have you on the talk show when I was at the Eagle?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I had Dr. Thornton on before. Okay. That could be where I met him. I forget.
Yeah, it was that 10 o'clock at night on Sunday thing that we did first. And,
yeah.
And I called in once or twice to your morning show.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He's one of the few therapists that I've ever met, and it's no hose, only just because I know that Dr. Robbins is still listening. Dr. Thornton is one of the few therapists I've ever met that's not a nut.
Well, thank you.
He doesn't seem to have any, unless I just haven't been around him long enough. Right. And for a couple of years, we're around each other a lot.
Yeah.
I never seen any problems, no psychoses, no reaching out to me to try to be a buddy, and they get mad when I didn't have time for him.
This is not that guy, then.
No, this is not the same guy.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate that.
Dr. Thornton is the guy after the nut.
Okay.
The first therapist I had on the show who wanted to hang out with me and then calls me and bitches at me because I don't ask him about his day. And then says, F you, and hangs up. 9 years later, I ain't hear from him.
Yeah.
So do you think you'll be able to take on this? I know Rob's explained everything. Take on where Dr. Robbins left off?
Well, yeah, Rob explained some to me, and I don't know where Dr. Robbins took it.
She didn't get anywhere.
All right. But, why don't you tell me what it's about, and then I can
I just kind of like to have therapy for the entire staff and find out who's happy, who's not happy, and
we're a dysfunctional family like anyone. We get along, we have issues, we have problems, but for the most part, we function.
That doesn't mean that you can't have a doctor come in from time to time.
Totally.
It's like going to a doctor when you're healthy for a nice checkup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a little tune-up there.
See?
Does he listen to the show? Does he know anything?
I don't know. When was the last time you listened?
I listen pretty frequently. I catch about 15 or 20 minutes on my way home, so if there are no commercials, I kind of get the dynamic. I've been doing that for a couple of years at least.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So he's pretty much got a handle. You know who JD is?
Yeah, Dragon, how you doing?
All right, we need to stop that.
Very nice.
This is going to be a professional relationship. We need to stop that.
Trying to join with the group here,
See?
Bond with the group.
Already one of the guys.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm more apt to tell him stuff than I was Dr. Robbins.
You don't want to bang him, yes.
No. And I think even Dr. Thornton would agree that when you've got a therapist in here, if they're really hot, you're not going to tell her everything that she needs for you to tell her, just because in the back of your mind you want to sleep with her and you don't want to show all the chinks in your armor.
So is that part of it, Dr. Robbins is hot?
Yes.
Okay.
Stunningly hot.
Yes.
5'9", blonde, nice body, intelligent, and married.
Oftentimes a referral is made based on whether or not the what they call the transference is going to be a healthy thing or an unhealthy thing, and maybe that was an unhealthy thing for you. I don't know.
I don't know that it was unhealthy. It was just it wasn't going to be as productive as I needed it to be.
Yeah.
Because instead of telling her what I needed to, I told her the things that I wanted her to know so I could pound her guts.
I see. Well, we won't have that problem.
Oh, and here's something I don't think I ever told you. Because Dr. Thornton, he was the therapist that the chick that I was dating back in the 90s, the late 90s.
Okay.
She and I were going to him.
Okay, I got you.
And the one time that we got in a fight, I went, okay, now's the perfect time to go see Scott because we got an issue and he could see us. He could see us in action.
Right.
This will be great.
She said no.
No, she wouldn't go. What I don't ever think I ever told Dr. Thornton later was I found out she was a cokehead.
I've heard you say that on the show.
Okay.
Yeah. So that explains something, doesn't it?
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
The mood swing, and you think after going through one and looking back at it and go, okay, well, there's the signs of a cokehead.
Here's what happens.
You think I would notice it going through it again, and I didn't catch it. I didn't know she was on coke until she had moved up north with her family, and I get a call from her. She's on whatever the step is where they call and they say they're sorry they screwed you around.
Step 4.
Is that okay? Yeah. She was there, and she called to tell me what had happened and apologized.
Making amends. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, good for her. But
then I send her a plane ticket so she can come down here, and the bitch spends that on coke.
Step 1.
Yeah, back to this. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's what step 4 is, to call the people you screwed around and see if you can go back to 1.
Yeah.
That's more cash.
And, JD, you're in recovery, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Good for you.
Thank you.
Are you sure?
Am I sure what? Yes.
That you're still not drinking?
Totally.
You sound pretty looped when I called last night.
I'm on Vicodin. I'm on pain medication. I take,
okay.
Yes. Nice. And I take a small part of an Ambien every night to sleep. And that's a very bad combination to get in the car because you care about somebody enough.
I told you not to come. I told you.
You said you don't have to come. That's
you don't have to come.
That's different than
I said there's no reason for you to be there.
Well, there wasn't. That's for sure. It was a nice nap.
What I haven't gotten a handle on yet is why now or why you're wanting help now.
I don't know. It just seemed like a nice fall promotion.
Okay. Okay, so I'm part of a bit here. Okay.
It's something we haven't done before, and I kind of like to know what's going on here when I'm not around, because anytime you're not around, things are said about you.
The cat's away.
See?
Not true.
It is true.
What happens around here? I swear.
Well, then when Dr. Thornton's done with you, I'll find out. And if I'm wrong, then how wonderful for me that I can trust my friends, and how reassuring.
I think after 25 to 30 years, you can trust me. You can't always depend on me, but you can trust me.
Okay.
one thing I better say now is, and I don't know if Dr. Robbins had a similar disclaimer.
Nah, we don't really care.
Okay. This really isn't going to be therapy. I mean, I would say this is a consultation or maybe some executive coaching or that kind of thing. But just the reality of what we're doing here, I mean, how many listeners do you have? A billion, you know?
Yeah, well, we don't care because some of this stuff's going to be done off the air where you can actually sit and visit with JD and Dan and Chloe and possibly Rob. I don't even think Gavin, too. Gavin would be nice to be in the mix to see what his actual take is on stuff.
Okay. But even still, you know, we'll be talking about it on the air and everything. So, you know, the realities of confidentiality and all that thing are out the window.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
No. Yeah, we're not worried about that.
Okay.
Because I want to know everything that they say about me.
Yeah.
And if there's any type of, if I pay for everything, then that means anything they tell you comes to me, right?
This needs to be clear. Are they in agreement with this?
Yes. Are you paying for this? You don't pay for much. You're not paying for this. You don't pay for doctor visits.
I'm paying for this as much as you paid for that effing truck that you got from Grand Prairie Ford.
I will show you the canceled check.
You can show me whatever you want.
I paid for that. You get
Just for the
doctors,
record,
you
JD,
get lawyers, you get cops.
Hang on, Dr. Thornton's going to make a comment about your truck.
Go ahead.
Just for the record, no. I was going to say, my understanding is that I'm doing this for free, for fun.
Well,
I'm doing this to just be helpful. Okay. And so...
so then Russ doesn't have access to everything.
Well...
Yes.
That's what we have to decide.
Yes.
I mean, you know...
nothing could get accomplished unless I know everything that's going on. Otherwise, the whole point is moot.
Well, the whole
point
is moot anyway.
We just have to agree on the ground rules. I mean, if
there we go. Everything's fine. Dan, do you agree to tell Dr. Thornton and he can tell me whatever? Yeah, okay. Chloe?
I agree.
All right. John?
I'm fine with that.
All right. Everybody's happy. I know Rob is because he'll do anything I command.
Okay,
Yes, he will.
And guys, I will double-check that with you when I talk to you individually and make sure that that's the way you feel. And if it's not, I'll tell Russ that, okay?
I'm fine with that. That's cool.
And who would like to go first with an off-air session with Dr. Thornton?
Anybody, I'll go. I'll go first.
I think you would probably be best.
Okay, I will go first.
Because I think you're probably going to have the most...
animosity built up over 30 years?
I don't know what it is.
It's nothing. There's nothing built up.
Then it'll be a short meeting with him. If there's nothing built up, he'll come back to me. He'll go, John has no issues with you. John respects you. John enjoys working with you. John thinks you're an idiot at times, but he loves you as a family member.
There you go.
When he tells me that, then I'll know that something's jacked.
Now, wait a minute. The point is, this came out with Dr. Robbins, which is Russ doesn't think he's part of the problem. He thinks we're all part of the problem. He doesn't want to be fixed.
I don't have to. I can't change. So as a result, I need the people around me to change.
Oh, well.
And I have to know who needs to be changed.
So I'm your henchman here. Is that it?
You're the narc.
Okay.
Well, that certainly makes us want to open up and be honest.
We'll see.
Nobody's ever going to lose their job. What's the worst that happens to anybody around here?
They try to get their own show.
and they fail.
Yeah, miserably.
That's choices people made on their own. I didn't make it for them.
Yeah, I was just thinking of the worst case.
then they want to come back.
Yeah, and then they don't see the error of what they've done, and they think that actually it's still in show business riding a stick horse at Six Flags. From your professional opinion, would you consider Dan Lewis pretty much a worldwide F-up?
Well, I hear you guys talking about that, and I just never had any. I didn't hear him enough to know, but the impression I got was that he really blew a good thing.
Yeah. See, and that comes from a professional. Where did you go to college?
Oh, all over the place. My doctorate is from UT Southwest Medical Center here in Dallas.
Oh, that's where Dr. Robbins went. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I heard you say that one day.
Yeah.
Do you think it's weird, all the things that are surround this show? Doctors free, lawyers free, cops free. We get off tickets. People turn themselves into Russ instead of the police. Free tanning beds. Oh, don't let me stop. Mowers, chainsaws. Let me think. A weed eater. Fence work, computers, health club memberships and training. Oh, no, there's more.
Let me see your list. I can see you reading. Let me see your list.
No. I've made this list. Married women and horse. Sex with somebody who really is out of your league.
Who's out of my league?
Never mind.
Who's out of my league?
Turn the mics on.
Didn't a motorcycle come your way one time? Or
yeah, well, that was a loan from the Harley. Okay. They wanted it back. Hold on a second. Who's out of my league that I'm screwing? Sorry. Hold on, Dr. Thorne. Dr. Thornton, don't repeat that.
Don't worry.
Because
free trips.
He could still hear that while he was on the phone.
Sorry. Drugs that are actually delivered to the studio, legal drugs.
Yeah.
A guy committed suicide because Russ told him to.
I didn't tell him to commit suicide.
Yes, you did.
Okay, all right, I did. That doesn't mean he did it because I told him to.
Okay. How about a Turner
that
County?
one got past me.
How about a Turner?
There was a hostage situation last week or whatever in Denton. And I just said, if the guy was going to do the right thing, he'd blow his own head off because he had shot a cop and he needed to go.
That was about 4:15. The cops went in at 9:15 and figured he did it just about 4:15. Popped himself.
And is there some evidence that he was listening to you?
Not on record.
Not until we hear from Arbitron.
How about a Turner County judge that dressed up like a pimp and kissed Russ on the mouth?
That was deserved. It was. He had screwed up, and that was his way to get off my bad side.
I would just.
And JD, your question was, do I think this is weird?
Just this whole thing. I'm just giving you all the dynamics, anything you might have missed.
Yeah, I missed some of those. I caught a few of those, but weird. Yeah, I guess your show's a weird phenomenon. What can you say?
Okay, all right. Well,
it seems to grow in a very odd way,
exponentially.
I've been noticing how much it's grown, and I've been very happy for you. But
right.
Weird.
And for the record, as big as the show's gotten, let me just make sure that you understand this on and off the air. I don't think I'm Batman.
Okay. I didn't really believe that. Okay.
Thank you.
But
I'm Elvis.
I think that comes with the money,
Yeah. At least Elvis was a real person. Yeah.
I liked Batman when I was a kid, too.
Yeah.
See
this, I'll send you this picture, by the way, of him driving down the tollway with the Batmobile with the flame coming out the back.
People like to see the flame.
The flame's the kicker. There.
It's not the point. He's on the tollway in a Batmobile.
That way they can't take a picture of your plate when you blow the booth.
Okay.
Thanks. All right, we'll set up different times where we can all get together and visit, and then we'll go from there.
Well, I wonder if it would be more convenient. Is everybody there at the same time, usually during the show? Is Rob there? Is Gavin there?
Yeah, everybody's here from 3 to 7.
Yeah. And now JD's on the air and closed on the air, so that won't work. But,
right. Or one evening after 7 o'clock, if you have time to come up and visit, everybody will be here.
It'd be better for me to do it, kind of during business hours. So I was thinking, come up there around 2 or 3 or something like that sometime, and just kind of touch base with everybody that way. It'd be a quicker way to get it done, maybe.
Yeah, we'll see how that works out.
Yeah, we can work out the details.
Okay. Are you still at Medical City, Dallas?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it was nice to visit.
Likewise.
All right. We'll see you soon then.
Okay.
All right. Dr. Scott Thornton. Very level-headed, very intelligent.
Yeah. You found a doctor you don't want to screw.
Well, I mean, really, wouldn't you be more apt to tell him stuff?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
He listens to the show, and I'm not saying anything bad about Dr. Robbins.
No,
she's hot and she's smart, and I just want to bang her.
Right.
And I can't tell a chick anything that
I know,
any bad stuff about me because I want to bang her.
The whole day she was here, that's all you could do was look at her.
How could you not?
She's beautiful. You're right.
The nice little top, just the hint of cleavage and the short skirt. She dressed that way on purpose. You don't dress that way by accident. Yeah. You don't have your hair come down right into your cleavage just because it naturally falls that way. It doesn't. She put it there so I'd look at them.
It's true. That's probably true. You want to make a good impression.
Fine. Made too good of an impression. Now she out of a job.
Yeah.
We don't have time for news? Let me see if I want to take one of these. I'll run through these all really quick. Hi, Kenny.
Hi, what's up?
Yeah. All right. Hi, Alan.
Hey, I was going to say, one, you can't give JD a hard time anymore about wanting to go skydiving because that was kind of crazy what you did. And two,
well, wait a minute. Skydiving isn't for anybody but yourself. I was doing something for someone else.
Okay. Two, you also grazed over something.
What?
After you told Dr. Yummies that you wanted to pound her gut, she was perfectly okay with it. How did you graze over that?
Well, she's saying that because she's secure in her marriage and everything else that's going on around her, and it's not going to affect her relationship with me. It might affect my relationship with her. I don't mean I'm going to get into her skirt. No.
Mm-hmm.
I get that from chicks all the time.
Well, she obviously she knows.
Say it again?
Are you going to give up on it?
Yeah. Well, what is she going to do? She's a therapist. So obviously, you're going to pick somebody you're happy with because they're going to get the third degree.
Mm-hmm. All right. Got it. Thanks, Russ.
All right. But
what?
Maybe she thinks about me the same way we think about nutty chicks. Maybe she thinks because I'm a nut, I'm good in bed.
Could be.
Yeah. Of course, that machine ain't going to pay off.
No. No, it's not. No.
I don't understand line 4. What?
That little one that you keep in the car.
What about it?
He gave that to you when JD was going down the list of many things that you've received for free. That little .22 pistol was.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Oh, guns. I mean, that's just started the list. My Lord.
Oh, that's right. And they gave me that pump shotgun out at the gun show.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just because people like the show and give us stuff doesn't mean it's bad.
No, I never said it was bad. I'm just giving him a background of all the weird things that go on, and weird things happen here. Lots of weird things.
All right.
You're solving drug deals.
Somebody,
the DEA's busy. They called Batman.
The guy didn't know who to turn it over to, and he was afraid to give it to the police. I said, give me what you got. I'll make sure the right people get it, and they can deal with you. If you need an attorney, we'd probably be able to find you one. Tim Powers might help. So everything was covered. Everybody got what they needed, and probably in the course of all of this, some very bad people will be off the streets.
Absolutely.
Don't.
Just like, you will admit that was stupid. Just admit it. Just tell me that it was stupid.
Why is it sometimes things that are done courageously are looked at as being stupid? Because I wasn't thinking about myself, are you saying firemen are stupid when they go into a blazing building? Because that's a stupid place to be?
Job.
Well, obviously the guy thought it was my job. What is it, Dan?
Shut up. That is different.
Nobody's talking to you. Shut up and screen your calls. I'll just break here. Tired of you people. Give me a different bumper.
Pity the fool.
Stop. Plus, that was Magnum PI.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
The bus pulled up at the 9th annual pancake breakfast. I had a few questions. Hey, parents, are you tired of your kids going over their wireless minutes?
Well, you know teenagers, they talk.
About what? Yes. And kids, are you tired of your parents hassling you for going over?
Yeah, what do you think?
They just don't get it.
We have lives too, you know.
Well, now you can relax, because only Sprint got rid of ugly overages. Check it out.
Now, share 800 anytime minutes on 2 lines for just $70 a month. Additional lines are each just $10 per month. And with the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families, there are no ugly overages. Because 100 extra minutes cost just $5.
You can save money. Thanks. And you can keep talking.
Oh, yeah. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 11/14/04. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. Claim based on comparable plans with 35-cent to 45-cent per minute overage. Base price will vary. Roaming excluded. See stores for details.
Katie, don't use your computer. I need to email business stuff.
Dad, I've got to email Jennifer about my hair.
Kyle, don't use your computer.
But I gotta do a paper on what a brontosaurus eats.
They ate leaves. Honey, what are you doing on my computer?
I'm looking for a recipe for stuffed cabbage.
Oh.
So the Compton family went to CompUSA. They got a wireless network installed for free. Now the whole family can get online whenever they want.
Katie, how's your wireless connection out there by the pool?
Jennifer thinks I should dye my hair purple.
Kyle, how's yours working?
What do pterodactyls eat, Dad?
Oh, boy. Honey, do I smell stuffed cabbage?
They eat stuffed cabbage?
Now get serious savings at CompUSA. Through Saturday, a Belkin G wireless router is just $24.99. Plus, get a GeForce FX 6800 standard HEP graphics card for under $250. Offers after mail-in rebates. See store for details. For even more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. Seeing really is believing. I have 20/20 vision, and you can too. Getting the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center changed my life, and it can change yours. Nobody will treat you better, and nobody will give you the personalized service like Key Whitman, who D Magazine voted the best for the 3rd straight year. The procedure only takes about 15 minutes. It's painless, and they'll explain the LASIK procedure each step of the way. Before you know it, you'll be seeing better than ever. See how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center Thursday evening, November 4th at 6:30 at their Dallas, Arlington, and Plano offices. Free to show up, and one person will walk away with a free LASIK procedure. They made a huge difference in my life, and it will change yours. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now to sign up for their Thursday evening, November 4th seminar, 214-220-3937. Get rid of those glasses or contacts today. 214-220-3937.
All right. D&M Auto Leasing, 817 or 972-35-LEASE, 35-LEASE on their website, dmautoleasing.com. You'll find the manufacturer's links. You'll find a form to fill out that will tell you what your current car is worth. That way you can decide what you want to do with it. You trade it in, drop your lease payments even more. You keep it, sell it, do whatever. But all that information is presented to you so you can make the decisions on your own. And once they tell you what it's going to cost to lease a car, that's what it's going to cost. It doesn't change. You put no money down. You can save up, depending on what you lease, to save up to 50% every single month when you lease a car over buying it. And the great thing is, you can call and just get a price. And if you don't think leasing's going to work out, it was a phone call. It wasn't an entire day. Flop it. Go out to a car lot, find out what it's going to cost to buy a car, see how long that takes, and then compare how long it takes with D&M. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. I think any area code and 35-LEASE works. Or just pull them up on the web, dmautoleasing.com.
This is Roger Staubach with Troy Aikman to talk about what a new Cowboys stadium will do for our economy.
You know, the Super Bowl brought $330 million to Houston last year.
Well, Troy, I've been part of a team that won a couple of Super Bowls.
Only two, Raj?
Hey, thanks for beating Pittsburgh, by the way. Let's just say when the Super Bowl comes to town, everybody wins.
And not to mention NCAA Final Four, rock concerts, college games.
Worth hundreds of millions of dollars when our economy can use a boost.
And that's money from visitors to pay for roads, police, and parks in Arlington.
A $16 million donation to Arlington youth programs.
2,000 jobs for the local economy.
And a big investment from the Cowboys to clean up a high-crime area.
Heck, any old quarterback can tell you that.
Who you calling old?
Vote yes November 2nd.
It's a win for our economy.
It's a win for Arlington.
Political ad paid for by Vote Yes, a win for Arlington Committee.
Welcome to a typical drive-through. How may I screw up your order?
Well, for starters, you could interrupt me in the middle of my order by suggesting something completely different.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. I'll have a...
Would you like to try our new fish sandwich?
No, thanks. I'm going to have
our new fish sandwich?
That was good. Okay, now, could you mock me and roll your eyes as I check out the menu?
Dude, I'll do you one better and roll my eyes when you pull up to the window. It's way more insulting when I actually do it to your face.
Great. And one last thing. Could you give me the wrong food? Then when I drive all the way back, you can make me feel like a complete idiot and act like it was all my fault.
Sure. One bag of fish sandwiches coming up.
Wow, you're good.
I aim to disappoint.
For a completely un-fast food experience, try CiCi's Pizza. At CiCi's, you can pull up a seat, enjoy our warm, friendly environment, and help yourself to all the fresh pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for $3.99. CiCi's Pizza. We're going for perfect. For locations, visit ccs.com.
He's one of America's richest men and made 2 attempts on his only son's life. He is criminal mastermind Lionel Luthor. And tonight on the WB, he will switch bodies with Clark Kent.
With my mind in your body, the sky's the limit.
Evil has never been so powerful.
I'm capable of anything.
Smallville, followed by the Wednesday premiere of Jack and Bobby, tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, North Texas weather can change without warning. That's why you need a weather forecast you can trust. Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman and Meteorologist Fred Barnhill give WB News at 9's weather team accuracy you can depend on. Bob Gooseman and Fred Barnhill, 2 good reasons to watch the weather on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
Ready to change your life, change your vision with Dr. Gary Tylock. Seriously, the only doctor you really should consider. But do your research. They're your eyes. Look around. Get on the internet. You'll find out that Dr. Gary Tylock is known nationwide. 972-258-6400. That's the office in Irving. We're just lucky to have him here. Tylock.com on the web. And excuse me, you're gonna the day after your surgery, that's the most amazing day because you get up and you realize you're seeing things like the alarm clock and your caller ID and your toothbrush and the dials on the car that you haven't seen in years, and dust. You'll see a lot of dust you didn't know you had. That's the fun part of it. The really important part, though, is to get to know the doctor. We call it the Tylock Advantage. And once you get in and meet the staff, go to the Tuesday night seminar, you'll get $200 off your surgery. But most importantly, you'll meet Dr. Gary Tylock. You'll meet his office. You'll meet his staff. You can ask questions about the Custom View Intra LASIK. That's when you get the Tylock 2020, or it's free guaranteed. That's how confident they are. 972-258-6400 on the web, tylock.com. Call Dr. Gary Tylock.
Often imitated, never duplicated. The one, the only, the original repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hello, North Texas Town Park and America's #1 Nissan dealership, and it's back through this weekend. 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go, regardless of price, regardless of profit. You just make us an offer. And with $19, just take over the payments. And this is not a junk sale. You'll find late model BMWs, Infinitis, and Lexus. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, virtually every make and model in every price range. And again, 19 down delivers. Like an 04 Nissan 350Z. Payments as low as $239. An 02 Nissan Crew Cab. Payments as low as $119. Just call 1-800-408-5555 for more details. Or see her in the Dallas Morning News. Because the one and only original repo sale ends Saturday night. Only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3. Talking about Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison.
That's right. Duke's, home of the $5 pitcher all day, all night, all the time.
It was also voted best patio in Dallas.
And voted best place to hang out with friends.
They're open for lunch, they're open for dinner, and they're open for late night dining till 2 a.m. every day. Nothing comes in handy more than a full menu until 2 o'clock in the morning.
And featuring Addison's longest happy hour, 7 days a week.
With a $5 pitcher of beer.
Did we mention that? All day, all night, all the time. $5 a pitcher at Duke's Original Roadhouse. Make it a Duke's Day.
It's where your friends are. It's 4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
Duke's is the home of $5 pitchers of beer all day, all night, all the time. Call 972-503-2337, or you can visit them online, dukesoriginalroadhouse.com.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Uptown girl, you know I can't afford to buy her pearls. But maybe someday when my ship comes in, she'll understand what kind of guy I've been. And then I win.
Sing it, yeah.
And when she's walking, she's looking so fine.
Belt it out.
And when she's talking, she'll say that she's mine.
Sell it.
She'll say I'm not so tough.
Right.
Just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. She's been living in her white bread world as long as anyone would have the chance.
How old did he say he was when he cut these?
He said teenage years.
Like 15, 16?
That's so sad.
All right. See if I'm going to take in these before we start news. Mm-hmm. Hurry up, Dan. All right, I haven't seen that. Hi, Lindsay.
Hey, I was just wondering if you guys had anything to do with the Russ Martin for President bumper stickers.
No? Where'd you see that?
In Carrollton on my way home from work today.
Just one car?
Yeah, it was red and it said Russ Martin for President in blue letters, so.
Who the hell would have done that? That sounds like something Mondo would do.
Yeah, it does.
It's probably one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Just want to let you guys know.
Glad you found humor in it. What, Dan?
I was going to say, this seems to be coming on a little bit because I'll occasionally get people calling in asking if someone's bumper sticker is referring to the show. Yesterday I got a call, and I've got a number of calls on this one. Someone in a truck likes to drive around with a sticker on the back of it that says, "I hate Gavin."
That's understandable.
That's what I thought. I said, well, obviously that's us.
Right.
No. We didn't. No. What do you mean we hate Gavin? We don't hate Gavin.
No, the listeners probably do.
They don't. If they do, it's because you've...
I've done nothing. I've done nothing.
Well,
I've done nothing.
Yes, you have. Yes, you've created this personality that he is not
really.
Yeah.
Am I the one that made him go into that karaoke booth when he was 15 or 16 and belt that crap out?
You got a point.
Thanks. All right. Let's see. You can get rid of line 5, and I don't care about Laura Miller, so you can get rid of line 7 as well. I saw her on TV today. Nice little quote. Mm-hmm. People enjoy the no smoking ban. Mm-hmm. People are driving from outside of Dallas to come to eat here now. No. Really? How do you know that? Who told you that? Where did that come from? Who told you this?
Statistics show they're not.
There are no statistics.
Yeah.
I mean, for that, the hotel industry is showing, hey, we're losing convention business because people can't go in there and smoke.
Right.
I hate smokers. I think they're disgusting.
I do too.
I think it's one of the nastiest things you can do in public. It's rude. You can't keep it to yourself.
It's a stench.
Not because of your addiction, I got to stink.
Mm-hmm. True.
But if people want to do it and they want to hang out with other smokers, let them do it. People are driving from outside of Dallas now. Really? Where did that come from?
Yeah.
You could say it. You could say from what I've heard, people I've talked to, I know people that like little feet. Does that mean they're popular? No. That was a shot back at our old producers when we were doing the TV show. How come we don't use more Little Feet music on the show? Nobody likes Little Feet. Everybody I know loves Little Feet.
All my friends have all their CDs.
These were the same guys that were into Hunter S. Thompson.
Yes. Like, just because a band can pack out a 300-person venue doesn't make it a hit.
Doesn't make it. They couldn't care less. Everybody I know loves Little Feet.
Yeah.
I don't even know a song. Do you know a song from them? That was their big thing. Hunter S. Thompson and weed. That was their big three driving forces.
You're right.
And Wes, I liked him the best out of the group. Actually, I like Jeff the best.
Yeah.
Wes was a good guy. He was the associate. We had two directors. He was the lower one.
Yes.
He was a nut.
They were all nuts.
He's the one that went into his own room because he was pissed off at us and tried to slice his wrist with his credit card.
For the better part of a day.
Yeah, and not just once, but several times. He had slash marks. He wasn't trying to cut himself open. It was just creating pain.
Yeah.
Slash marks up and down his wrist, like 6 or 7 different lines of just running the credit card back and across, just giving himself pain because he was mad at all of us.
Yeah, because we laughed at him because he asked a stupid question.
He wigged out because he couldn't get the tape out of the camera. And he's screaming at the guy who owns the camera. Because the idiot buys a camera, he doesn't know how to get the tape out. Ollie goes, you mean this button right here? Yeah. He got pissed off, and our one day off, because we were shooting in Mexico, our one day off through this whole TV shoot, Wes spends in his room cutting himself with his MasterCard.
Yeah. In a room that has no phone and no television. Nothing else to
there was
do.
absolutely nothing to do to kill time in there. Everybody had rock TVs inside their rooms. It was a great big square rock.
Mm-hmm. It's Club Med, where they want you away from television and newspapers and radio.
I don't even think we saw him that entire day. Not for dinner, not for lunch, nothing.
We did not.
Then come the next day when we're out to shoot, he's back, everything's okay, and JD's the one that noticed the slashes on his wrist. Because you asked him what it was, and he just kind of covered up and went, no, it's nuts.
Freaky.
Do I want to take line 1? Okay. Hi, John.
Hey, Russ. Hey, smoking is kind of disgusting. I'm a smoker. But have you ever sat next to somebody at a table that's dipping snuff or chewing tobacco and watch them spit in their plate or a cup?
Do they spit it on you?
No.
It's not the same. It's not the same thing.
No, but it's still disgusting.
And what disgusting was one thing about being disgusting, it's another thing about getting on me. When you smoke, it gets on me because you got an addiction, I got a stink.
Well, that's true.
So it's two totally different things. Is it nasty to look at? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it uncouth to do at dinner? Fine. But as long as it's not in my hair, I couldn't care less. Bad analogy. Nice try.
Yeah, you don't have to go home and wash somebody else's ook off of you.
Yeah. But my point is, even as much as I hate smokers, I still think if they want to get together and stench together, they can have their own nice little stench conventions. Because the city of Dallas is losing millions of dollars. Because the mayor and part of the city council thinks it's better that way. Yeah. Well, it's illegal. Why don't you let them do it? If they want to do it together, let them go. And I don't know how they were able to keep smoking out of the bingo parlors. What? Just the fact that they threw that in there. Yeah. And they're thinking about repealing the ban on smoking in bingo parlors. Why would you even attack them?
Of all the people.
Yeah.
All the places.
It was bingo parlors and something else.
Coin-operated laundries.
Was that it?
No, I'm just making that up.
It was bingo and one other thing that was retarded that was into the mix. I can't remember. But they had the vote yesterday, and everything's going to stand. Mm-hmm. It's fine. Keep losing money. See how many people keep driving into Dallas to have dinner because they like the no smoking atmosphere. Are you ready to go?
Yep.
All right, 4:40. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thanks, Ross. Brought to us by KDAF Television and by Dr. Tylock.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. If you want an accurate forecast from a friend you can rely on, turn to Chief Meteorologist Bob Guzman tonight on WB News at 9.
If you've been thinking about LASIK and seem to keep putting it off, call 972-258-6400 now and save up to $1,000 with Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center.
And by Coconuts on Lowest Green Bowl and the big voodoo party Chloe will be hosting. That'll be on Saturday night. See you out there. Wednesday, October 27th, 2004. Kelly Osbourne turns 20 today. Matt Drudge from the Drudge Report is 37. Scott Whalen from the the Stone Temple Pilots and Velvet Revolver is 37. Simon Le Bon from Duran Duran turns 46 today. And John Gotti would have been 64.
I just got an email from Dr. Robbins.
Uh-oh.
Did we get disconnected?
Yes.
You suddenly cut out. Well, some people call it getting hung up on.
God. New statistics show that worldwide, half of all the wireless data content accessed from cell phones and other devices is adult content. And by 2008, wireless porn is set to be a $1 billion a year market. Here in the U.S., by 2008, we will account for 10% of that, $90 million in cell phone porn. I don't even know what that is. Cell phone porn? What do you get?
I guess you get images on your cell phone.
Okay.
I don't need it that bad.
No, not on a cell phone. No. Well, let's see here. A judge in Dallas threw a party for a guy and then sentenced him to life prison. 53-year-old Billy Wayne Williams was supposed to be on trial for choking his girlfriend until she was unconscious last year, but Skip Town never showed up for court, and of course he's been on the lam ever since. Well, he was finally tracked down this week, and on Monday scheduled to appear before the criminal court's judge, Faith Johnson. So to welcome him back to Texas and back to court, the judge had a little party, streamers, balloons, even a cake. He got there, and she told him, "You just made my day when I heard you'd finally come home. We're so excited to see you. We're throwing a party." He said, quote, "It seems like everyone wants to have a party, and it's fun for you people. It's not fun for me."
Good.
Exactly. And just in time for Halloween, the full moon will turn a color of blood, or maybe just pumpkin, tonight for a few hours. Between about 9:23 and 10:45, the moon will be in the deepest part of the Earth's shadow, turning kind of an orange-red color, assuming the clouds behave and go away. It's called a total lunar eclipse. It could be the best and easiest to view for many, many years. The next one won't be until 2007. If the sky is clear, beginning at 8:15, it will look as if somebody's taken a bite out of the moon's eastern side. And this is the moon entering the darkest part of the Earth's shadow. And over the next hour or so, the dark patch will spread, and it'll turn kind of an orange, blood-red color.
I just got another email.
Oh, no.
From Dewana Bird, our psychic.
Yeah.
Because I asked her to come up on Brumley's, the anniversary of his death.
Yeah.
She wants to know where the studio is. That doesn't really need a punchline.
No, it doesn't. Lone Star Park is the youngest track to ever be awarded a Breeders' Cup, known as the Super Bowl of horse racing. Saturday's main event with 8 Cup races. And the Showcase Breeders' Cup Classic will all be televised, by the way, on NBC. For horsemen from all over the world, the Breeders' Cup World Thoroughbred Championship brings in about $14 million in purses. And for the track, the weekend means instant prestige in the racing circles and a rich slice of profits. And Grand Prairie garners, by the way, national exposure and tourism dollars for more than 51,000 fans that'll be in Grand Prairie on Saturday.
Are you going
to the Breeders' Cup? No.
You're not into that?
No.
Thought you liked horse racing.
Well, actually, it would be almost next to impossible to get tickets. They had a lottery, I believe. Somebody told me to actually get tickets months ago. So unless you have them, you're not going. I don't have them. I like horse racing, but I don't know enough about it to spend the money and time to fight 51,000 people to be out there. To me, the horses look the same as they do on any other day.
Some guy just sent an email. I have Breeder Cup tickets, 6 for each day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, with parking pass for Saturday. I got laid off my job in June. Please help me sell these tickets. All I would like to do is get my money back. I sold out. What I get extra over the ticket value you can have for your fireman fund. So you could buy those. I don't know what they're going for.
Well, find out what they are, how much they are.
Do you want them?
Yeah, find out how much they are first. I have no concept how much they cost. If it's $500-$600 a piece.
All right. I'd like to go once.
You want to go Saturday?
Why not? They said it's the Super Bowl of horse racing.
It is.
I don't know
huge.
what the big difference is, but
I don't either. But it's huge.
It's not. It ain't that far from here, and I'm not going to stay long, regardless of what's going on.
Yeah, if we went late and left early, I'd do it.
Okay, see how much he wants for him.
Well, Tommy Lee is a lot less likely to beat up a woman these days that make him mad after more than 50 anger management classes. Also having a life coach to contact in times.
The hell's a life coach?
It's somebody you contact in times of stress, according to this.
Somebody you turn to in case you need something?
Right, a life coach.
Somebody who doesn't fall asleep when they got your back?
Don't do that to me.
I'm just asking questions.
I was here for you. I'm sorry
You
that
were
I took drugs. And please don't pull that as a clip. Tommy told the New York Times, quote, "I think I know what to do now. If somebody makes me crazy, I bail. I will run. I will drive. I will do whatever it takes to remove myself from the situation. I'll go outside and yell."
Well, how great is that? Now he's going back and admitting that anybody he was with in the past, he smacked them around.
Yes. Sometimes I still spin out. My life coach keeps me from totally bouncing off the walls, but I'm not starting a self-help book club or anything like that. Who said this?
Okay.
"I can't live without sex. I'm like a full-on jungle animal." Was it Angelina Jolie?
Billy Bob Thornton.
Very good. Billy Bob Thornton. In the interview with Men's Health magazine, apparently Billy Bob still believes in marriage, even though he doesn't have a very good track record. Of course,
Has he been married like 3-4 times?
5.
Yeah.
5 times.
Why does he believe in marriage?
He says, "I've been married 5 times, and people think that's some bizarre thing. Yet I've got buddies who refuse to get married and screw 15 people a week. Well, I'm like, which is better? At least I was trying."
I don't really care.
Okay. I have another one. Who said this? "I don't have time to tell people how to vote responsibly." Was it Natalie Maines for the Dixie Chicks? Was it Toby Keith or Willie Nelson? "I don't have time to tell people how to vote responsibly."
I can't focus. All I know is I can hear something in the background. Somebody's got something turned up in the hall. Don't say anything. Let me see if I can see what it is. Can you hear it?
Yeah. It's probably somebody editing audio in the Pugs and Kelly office, because they do that occasionally. They love to turn it up really loud, and we finally have to go down and close their door.
Chloe, go down there and first scream at them and then slam the door. Do it like that. All right.
The answer is Toby Keith, if you care.
What was the question?
Who said, "I don't have time to tell people how to vote responsibly"?
Good.
Toby Keith. Ashley Simpson brought up a pretty valid point yesterday when she told MTV News that her lip-syncing mishap on Saturday Night Live is perhaps the last thing Americans should be consumed with these days. She said, quote, "It's so silly that everybody's concerned about this one performance when there are so many things going on in the world. We have an election. We have people dying."
TV in your office. TV in my office? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I left it on for Abby.
Oh.
I brought her to work because she's... Yeah. Did you get a hold of Kay Bailey?
No. I called twice and asked them if they would call me back. And won't let me speak to anybody. I keep speaking to an intern as soon as I mention who I'm with.
But I thought she was in town.
That's what I heard as well.
And what's the excuse that she won't come on now?
I don't even get that far. It's the person that answers the phone. I tell them who I am and what show I'm with. They come back and say, nobody's available to speak with you right now. I'll have them call as soon as possible.
You know what? Try this. Tell them you're with a different show. Tell them you're with Mark. Tell them you're with the Mark Davis show, and you'd like to have a Senator thingy on.
Okay.
Just to see what they do.
Okay.
Jeff Chastain or somebody. I'm trying to think who his producer is, so you can throw that name out. I can't think.
Yeah, just make up some name and say you're with the Mark Davis show. And then just see if they hand you off to somebody else. Because obviously she knows she's not going to come on here because I'm going to chew her ass because she's not paying attention to anything that people are sending her.
She's not going to come on.
Here's a concern I have about the federal government. Good. I don't really care. That's basically what she sent back.
Is he?
Sent me something totally opposite of what I had sent her.
Yeah.
I think the FCC's out of control. We think the FCC is doing a fine job. That I'm paraphrasing, but that's really what I sent and really what we got back.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't look, they didn't read, they didn't care. And now she doesn't want to come on and address it. She wants to go on shows where it's safe and everybody's going to kiss her ass.
Yes.
Because she doesn't want to address any real issues. When she runs for governor, which I hear that's the rumor.
That's the rumor, yes.
I'll support the Perry.
Governor Perry.
Not only is he a fine governor, he likes to kill people.
Not really. Well, yeah, people on death row.
I think the rest of the country looks at us as the death state. Well, you don't go to Texas and do something because they'll kill you there. I like that image. I don't care how redneck or backwoods-ish it sounds. I like the fact that if you go and do something in Texas, there's a damn good chance you're going to be killed.
I like that too.
I like him as a governor. And he's cute.
Quit with that.
He's got pretty hair.
We're on in Austin. Please don't. If you want,
I just wish he would hear this and come on with us. I'm a big supporter of his.
He's been on with you.
He's been on once, and I was nice to him. He just didn't like the chihuahua. What did I put in the Rio Grande? Piranhas in the
Piranhas in the Rio Grande.
Well, with chihuahuas, you could at least hear them.
Yeah, that's true.
Piranhas in the Rio Grande.
Didn't like that idea. Click. I ain't calling him back.
I think he'd make a fine DILF.
God. Pamela Anderson, speaking of that, is trying to put an end to cockfighting in the state of New Mexico. Surprisingly, New Mexico still allows cockfighting. It's the only state in the union that does. No. Pam wants the governor, Bill Richardson, to finally make it illegal. In her letter, Pam describes cockfighting as a contest in which two roosters are armed with razor-sharp knives and prompted to stab each other.
How do they hold a knife?
Until one's dead. I think she's just talking about their claws.
Or do they tape razor blades to
they may
them?
tape razor blades. I don't know. What?
I just wonder how they get them to hold a knife.
That's all Matt laughing at. Matt. I don't think they actually hold a little knife.
What do you like, the swoosh?
Yes. No, just imagine a chicken holding a knife in its claw, like
back and forth.
Yeah,
throwing it back and forth between its claws.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's see here. Forbes magazine has released its 4th annual list of the top earning dead celebrities. On the list, by the way, the top 4 are John Lennon. He's still making $21 million a year. J.R.R. Tolkien is making $23 million a year. Charles Schultz is making $35 million a year. And who do you think is number 1? Dead celebrity making a lot of cash.
Let's see. $40 million, Elvis.
You saw it already.
Yeah.
Celebrity Justice now has a video of Rip Torn's January DUI arrest. This will be the audio if you care.
Yes.
Okay.
Have you seen this?
Yeah, I've seen it. We edited it up, so it's not the whole story. It's just little sound bites.
The whole story's great, though.
Sound bites. Okay, I didn't know you want the whole story. We can get that, too.
It was just funny. And he's plowed.
Yeah.
He's plowed. Yes. You know who Rip Torn is, Chloe? Did you ever see the Larry Sanders Show? Yes. The guy that played Artie?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was played in court yesterday, by the way.
I love him.
And he said he only had a drink and a half.
Yeah. He must have been drinking out of a bucket.
You can find this on celebrityjustice.com, by the way.
What cut?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All right. Yeah. Here we go.
I'm telling you, you guys are all going to jail. Okay? You.
He's so plowed. He can't stand up.
I know.
And he's hollering at the cops.
Yes.
He's mad at them because he's handcuffed.
Mm-hmm. They're all going to jail.
I'm telling you, you guys are all going to jail. Okay? You are all out of line.
Okay.
Good too.
Hang on.
You've been arrested for operating a motor vehicle while under the influence of
I was
alcohol.
hit by a taxi.
I need you to...
I was hit by a taxi.
You've been arrested for operating a motor vehicle while under the influence of
I
alcohol.
was hit by a taxi.
I need you to listen to me, okay?
What?
I need you to listen to me right now.
Was I hit by a taxi?
I don't know, sir. I wasn't out there.
No, I was hit by a taxi.
You
You've got to be out of your mind drunk.
How plowed are you to not know you're in trouble and to be mouthing back?
Yeah, telling cops, you're all going to jail.
As I get these cuffs off.
I think that's one of the clips. They saying, will you take a test? He goes, not till you take the cuffs off. Will you take the test? Not till you take the cuffs off.
Your refusal to submit to a tax.
I won't say anything until you take this stuff.
What portion thereof?
I will not say anything till you take these.
Have you introduced evidence
I will
against
not
you?
say anything till you take this stuff.
At any trial?
I have witnesses to what I drank 1.5 drinks. Okay? Go to hell, you guys.
1.5 drinks. Go ahead.
I didn't hear that again.
Your refusal to submit to a tax.
I won't say anything until you take this stuff.
What portion
I
thereof?
will not say anything till you take these.
Have you introduced evidence
I will
against you?
not say anything till you take this stuff.
At any trial?
I have witnesses to what I drank 1.5 drinks. Okay? Go to hell, you guys. Take these cuffs off.
All right, is there one more?
Nah, that should have been 4 total.
I only played 3.
Okay, there's another.
All right.
Ouch! Relax.
Oh, is this where they're putting the cuffs back on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he ain't digging their business.
No.
Excuse me.
Damn.
Ouch! Relax. Ouch! I'm going to send you all to jail.
And I know they tried to keep that tape out of court.
Oh, yeah.
Because once that comes in, you might as well just go ahead and go get in the cell.
just tell me the number. Where am I going?
And how long I need to be in there. You don't even have to lock it because I deserve. Hold on a second. What is it, Laura?
Yes.
What?
I want to know why Abby came to work with you.
Why?
Because you didn't finish your sentence. You said Abby had to come to work with me because, and then switch subject.
She's sick.
She's sick?
Yeah.
Is she okay?
I don't know. I took her to the vet about 2 o'clock. They checked her. They stuck some things in her ass. They said she looked okay. She's got
Okay.
that. She's. You know what? I just thought of this. I bet she ain't. I ain't seen her grunt today.
Oh.
Dogs get constipated?
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Yeah. I think that's what she is.
Okay, I was just checking on her.
All right. Thanks.
Thanks.
Why do they care about my dog?
They care about everything about you.
I don't know what it is. I just about 1 o'clock, she starts getting the shakes, which ain't that unusual for a Chihuahua, but she doesn't normally do that. And then she doesn't want to come down the stairs. So I run her to the vet, and they stick the things in her ass and do all the other stuff. And they went, she's fine. Temperature's fine. Respiration's fine. BP, everything's fine. I said, well, I'll just take her to work. But I just now thought about it. I ain't seen her drop a log today.
She's in our office. She probably will.
I put her in mine.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like she's constipated.
Yeah. What do you give a dog that's constipated?
I don't know. You squeeze them?
No.
I don't have anything cute to say.
Okay. Well, I hope she's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be all right.
Keep an eye on her. Do you want any more audio, or do you care?
You have more Rip Torn?
No, I'm done with Rip Torn.
That's too bad.
Yeah. I'll get you the whole story if you want it. I just didn't think you wanted somebody else's produced story.
No, I don't care.
Okay.
Where do we get it?
CelebrityJustice.com.
Oh, that didn't make any difference. That was the best part, though.
Yes, those are the best ones.
All right, go ahead.
Ray opens up, and you'll need the purple mini disc.
All right, I got it.
Ray opens up in theaters Friday, and Jamie Foxx in number 1 says the fact that he could play the piano made shooting Ray much easier.
That's where the guy on line 4 would say that. Hi, Paul.
Hi, how are you, Russ?
Dr. Murphy said exactly the same thing, that she might have a sore back.
Yeah, if she kind of little dog jumps up and down off furniture an awful lot.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
Yeah, they do that and they come down wrong and twist their back, and they won't want to go up and down the stairs like that, and that's probably what's wrong with her. If you keep her off the furniture for a couple of days and maybe a little pain medication, she should straighten right up.
Well, what do you give them? What kind of pain medication?
Well, with a little dog like that, you're going to have to get him something prescription. There's a new medication that's called Medicam that's good for little dogs, but don't give her anything over the counter like Tylenol or ibuprofen or anything like that. You can kill him with that.
Oh. What part of town are you in?
I'm in Plano, but I work in Carrollton.
Oh. You got time to come down to the station? Look at my dog?
Oh, not today.
Fine, let her die then.
God. Because he's busy?
It's only my dog.
Oh, I understand.
Dan, see if another vet that actually is compassionate. No, it's funny. That's exactly what Dr. Murphy said.
Okay.
I've never seen her do it before. The 9 years I've had her, I certainly never would have thought of that.
She's getting older.
I'm sorry, what?
I just mean she's getting older, so she might have hurt her back. I didn't mean anything by that.
I think you did.
I meant nothing by that, other than she's getting older. And then, just like you're getting older and I'm getting older, you have a few more creaks and your arms hurt and stuff. I didn't mean anything by it.
Your parents are dead.
God. So? What did you revel in that?
No.
Why'd you say it?
At least I'm going to wait till mine are dead to put them on, to burn them up.
I waited till he died.
Go ahead, Melendez.
God. Jamie Foxx, cut number 1, says the fact that he could play the piano made shooting Ray much easier. Jesus.
I don't like the fact of my dog getting older. I know that's stupid. I know it's chicken ass. I know it makes me a pussy. I don't care.
It's fine. We've all had I had a dog die in my arms of a heart attack.
Of course, from the shock of being choked.
No. Never killed an animal.
What?
Never killed
Which
an
one
animal.
died in your hands? In your arms?
My boxer.
What was wrong with him?
She had a heart attack. We didn't do a biopsy or anything, so whatever you call it. So I don't know. But the doctor said he died of a heart attack. It was in my backyard, acting weird, kind of like no correlation whatsoever. You know when your dog's acting strange.
Yeah.
And I went in the backyard with her, and I thought she was going to be sick, and she came over and just leaned up against me and went limp.
Just died right there?
I don't know where she actually died, but she just went limp. I picked her up, needless to say, put her in my car, and drove like a bat out of hell from LBJ at Inwood Road all
to
the way
Centennial.
No, to Northwest Highway.
Okay.
Where my vet was, and obviously crying, upset. And
how old were you?
Well, if I was driving, I had to be 17.
Okay.
16, 17.
Go ahead.
And walked her in and set the dog down. Here we are. Emergency time, and the doctor just said, I'm sorry, your dog's been dead for a while. She died probably in my arms. And it took probably 10, 15 minutes to get over to the doctors. So she died of a heart attack.
Is that why you decided to take a boo to the shelter?
Russell, please don't correlate the two. No. That was the hardest thing I've done. It really was.
Leaving your friend. Your friend of... How old was Boo when you took her to the shelter?
10, 12, I don't know.
Your friend of 12 years. You leave her at a strange place.
Oh, God. Don't do...
Do I still have the tribute to Boo?
Can we get the audio of Ray? It's a movie.
Let me see if I have that. One moment, please.
I'm already sad thinking about my boxer dying. Why do you want to do this?
Hang on a second. Wrestling terms. That's all the prisons I stayed in. Let's see. No.
Darn.
I bet Don Sierra has it. I don't know why. I don't know why animals dying bother me more than people.
Just because you don't like people.
I don't even know if that's really it. I don't know if it's because you can't explain it to them or you feel like you screw. I don't know. I don't have an answer for it.
Yeah, you can't really talk to them and communicate. Say, well, you're sick, and there's a really good chance you're not going to be here tomorrow. Like when your little...
The dog,
died.
The dog I put to sleep a couple of years ago. And that was weird, too. I think they said she had distemper, but she was in the special intensive care for a week, and I'd go in day after day. Yeah. And this is during the week, and I don't like leaving the house during the week. And each day, she got thinner and thinner and couldn't move. But the weird thing was, her eyes still worked.
Yeah.
So she would see people come, she would see people go. So you could tell she was alert, what was happening. She just couldn't move. Then they stuck me in that little room, and the vet came in.
You're going to make me cry.
Why?
Just
ain't your dog.
It's extremely sad story.
Well, I'll tell something happy after I'm done with this.
All right, go ahead and tell the story.
The vet comes in with the hammer.
Okay.
And you just see her eyes follow the vet from the door all the way over to her. She knew everything that was going on.
Yeah.
But she had gone from weighing, she was a puppy. She probably weighed 4 pounds when I got her. She probably weighed 1.5 pounds by the time we put her to sleep.
Right.
It only took one whack.
No, but he whacked your dog.
I was out of cash.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
That was
I'll grieve more, and I know my parents are going to piss them off. I'll probably grieve more when Abby is gone than when my parents go.
Probably. You're closer. No offense, but you are. As an adult, you're much closer to Abby.
And I know I'm sure that Dr. Robbins has got some kind of take on that of why I would bond with an animal as opposed to people. Animals don't give me grief.
I know.
I have to take Abby to the doctor maybe once or twice a year. That's the limit of the griefs that she gives me.
I know.
People give me grief all day.
Yes.
Anytime she gives me grief, it's not even with malice. It's because she doesn't know any better.
Right.
People know better. They go out of their way to piss me off.
Your dog never locked you in a closet or beat you with your toys.
Right. She didn't.
I'm aware.
How are we doing? Oh. Are you done?
I'm finished. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. If you want an accurate forecast from a friend you can rely on, turn to Chief Meteorologist Bob Guzman tonight on WB News at 9.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Dan, the Dish Direct Man.
Back for the rest of October, it's free TiVo and 4 free months of programming only from DirecTV and Dish Direct.
Pause live TV, create your own instant replays. That TiVo?
That very one and the same, Pugs. It's your last chance to get in on DirecTV's best offer of the year. 4 free months of Total Choice Premiere. That's all the basic channels, plus all the premium and sports programming free for 4 months.
888-834-1999. Call Dan, the Dish Direct Man. Take advantage of these offers now because they won't be around forever.
And Dish Direct sweetens the deal by offering a free 70-hour DirecTV with TiVo built right in. Plus, it's a dual tuner model, so you can watch one show while recording another.
Revolutionize the way you watch television with free TiVo from Dan, the Dish Direct Man. What's the number?
It's 888-834-1999.
That number again, 888-834-1999. Or you can log on to
dishdirect.com.
One Tuesday, lunchtime, a businessman ambled through a leafy city park wearing a subtle grin. His good humor could have been attributed to the promise of spring or the smiles of passersby. But in truth, it came from, of all places, his new bank, Bank of America. Simply because they delivered on a promise. Free checking plus. You see, he never wanted a bank to entertain him or to tell him how to live. He simply wanted his banking to be better. And better it now was. with more ATMs where he needed them, unlimited online bill paying, and total security protection for lost or stolen check cards. All free. So today, he had fewer things on his mind, thanks in small part to the plus, plus, plus of Bank of America. Higher standards.
Free checking requires direct deposit. Visit bankofamerica.com, member FDIC.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Dr. Gary Tylock is really the only doctor you should consider when you're thinking about doing LASIK surgery. You know what? Consider them all. Do your research. Find out what you can, and you'll come right back to what I said, Dr. Gary Tylock, because he's known nationally. He's even the guy that physicians go to. 972-258-6400, over 44,000 surgeries. I'm sure that number's a lot higher now. I've been using that number for a while. And all of them as successful and happy as mine was. It was a great experience in there for a couple hours. You come out, you go home, you take a nap, you wake up the next morning, and you can see stuff you haven't really been able to see in years, maybe ever. I got the custom view intra-LASIK. And if you don't know what that is, you can go Tuesday nights to the seminar. They'll explain all the different, the different varieties. And you get the Tylock 20/20 or it's free guarantee. That's how sure they are. You're going to love it and get great vision for the rest of your life. Better than when I was a kid, actually. And it helped me get my pilot's license, get back flying again. You can see things in the cockpit. You can see things in the car. You can see dust you haven't seen in years. 972-258-6400 in Irving. Give them a call and go to the seminar next Tuesday. 972-258-6400 for Dr. Gary Tylock.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. As our country prepares for the big election, I've heard lots of people complaining about this year's choices. Candidates changing their positions or just not having the right values. Well, I'm no politician, but I do have a platform for satisfying all of America. Go to Subway Restaurants. Sounds a little radical, but stay with me. Their policy of making delicious subs made to order on fresh-baked bread right in front of you has never changed. And Subway Restaurants cares about the future of every American, which is why they load their tasty subs with all kinds of fresh, crunchy veggies, making them an even greater value. Try getting that from one of the other so-called major candidates. Let's face it, America, odds are there will never be a candidate that will make everyone happy. But thankfully today, there is one restaurant. This is Jared, and I approve this ad. Subway. Eat fresh.
Rush to Subway Restaurants and try our delicious new, tangy, low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub, made with strips of grilled chicken on our fresh-baked bread. The low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub for a limited time. Subway, eat fresh.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3, letting you know it's time to stop paying that cable bill and start saving money with the lowest option out there, which is Go Dish. Go Dish has become the largest dish network retailer in the country over the last 9 years because they do deals that others won't dare. For instance, if you call right now, 972-671-DISH, installation is guaranteed within 24 hours. Not only will you get the latest digital video recorder for 2 TVs with 100 hours of record time, they'll throw in an upgrade to high definition for free. And here's the best part. They'll kick in 6 months of programming for free. Once you have to begin paying, it only costs $29.99 per month for 2 rooms, $34.99 for 4 rooms. That's $10 a month less than other satellite providers, and they'll guarantee that you can't find a lower price anywhere else in the country. This offer won't last long. Call now, 972-671-DISH. That's 972-671-3474, or visit them online at godish.com.
Hey, Metroplex, think you got enough choices to make next week? Bush or carry, paper or plastic, satellite or cable, low rates or rebates. Get it all at Toyota of Dallas. The only dealer where you get low 2.9% financing for 60 months, plus keep the cash rebates. At Toyota of Dallas, you don't have to debate the rebate. All new Toyotas come with available 2.9% 60-month financing, and you keep the cash on Camry, Corolla, Avalon, Celica, and more. There is one choice you'll have to make. Which new Toyota to take home? Because Toyota of Dallas has the largest inventory of new Toyotas, but you don't have to debate rebates. Because today, you get both.
Great taste and less filling?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. But hurry, low 2.9% financing for 60 months, plus cash rebates won't last past Election Day. Only at Toyota of Dallas, the dealer you see everywhere. Corner of 635 and 35 in Dallas. Call 866-281-1111. That's 866-281-1111. Don't pay rebates. Mr. Toyota is Toyota of Dallas.
Everywhere.
See the Dallas Morning News for details.
Ever want to be a Vegas showgirl? Try your act out on a live audience Sundays at Baby Doll's Saloon. Baby Doll's 21st Annual Pro-Am Dance Contest is going on now every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win $500 cash weekly, plus prizes from sponsors like Planet Tan, Electric Boutique, Skin Technology, JarmsandChains.com, Baseball Diamonds, The Rage Store, Travelworks International, Rick Moore Photography, and StimulationToolbox.com. You never know who might be in the audience. Maxim Magazine and Playboy were here last year. And guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls every Sunday night. See the most beautiful pros and amateurs compete for cash and prizes. Get in free with your sports ticket stub and watch all the sports all the time on 75 plasma TVs. Baby Dolls Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511.
Here's a great gift idea for fall birthdays, anniversaries, any special occasion. It's from proflowers.com. It's the Fall Spectacular Bouquet, just $29.99. That's $10 off these beautiful orange lilies and blue irises. And you get the free vase only if you use my name when you order. So go to the website, proflowers.com. There's the mic in the upper right-hand corner. Either click on it, type in the name Russ, or you type in the name Russ and click on it. I don't care. You get the free vase. You're ordering direct from the grower. They're guaranteed to last at least 7 days. Twice the freshness at about half the price because there's nobody in the middle. When you place the order, it goes to the grower. They go out in their backyard, they cut them, they put them in the special FedEx box, and it goes out with your free vase. You can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure to tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase, and you can order the Fall Spectacular Bouquet, beautiful orange lilies, blue irises, $29.99 direct from the grower because it's direct from proflowers.com.
Hello?
Hey, Mike, it's Neil.
Hey, how's everything?
Good, man. Listen, we haven't gone away on a trip as brothers in a while, so let's do it.
You serious?
Yeah, I'm here on Expedia, and if I book our hotel together with the airfare, I'll save extra money, so it's on me.
What's like a tour package or something?
Nah, remember that hotel Dad used to take us to in Tahoe?
Yeah.
We can get a room there with a Friday flight in, so what do you say? The McNulty Men.
All right. Hey, and it'll be great to see Kevin, too.
Yeah, no, Kevin can't come.
Why? Is this still about that game of horse on Thanksgiving?
I called from the car, over the tree, no backboard.
Come on, man. McNulty Men.
Non-cheater McNulty Men.
Recently, travelers leaving from Dallas saved an average of $234 by booking their flight and hotel together on Expedia. So log on today and see how much you'll save.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
This is Ralph Strange.
And I'm Darryl Ray.
For the great folks at D&M Leasing.
Ralphie, I bet you've noticed the sky-high price of gas right now.
Oh, have I? I think I'm contributing to the national debt every time I fill up.
Well, do you know the answer?
No, but please tell us, Chairman Greenspan.
Get rid of your gas-guzzling monster and lease a car that's much more economical.
Do tell.
One call to D&M Leasing is all it takes. They'll help you select the vehicle that's right for you.
Any make or model.
Of course. They'll take your old car and trade and design a lease that's custom tailored to your driving habits and needs.
So I'll save money.
Will you save money? Not only will you save on your gas bill, your car payments will be 40 to 50% lower than you might otherwise shell out with no down payment.
So what do I do?
Well, just call D&M Leasing at 972 or 817-35-LEASE. That's 35-LEASE or online at dmautoleasing.com and find out why we say...
We make leasing easy at D&M.
He's one of America's richest men. He killed his parents and made 2 attempts on his only son's life. He is criminal mastermind Lionel Luthor. And tonight on the WB, he will switch bodies with Clark Kent.
With my mind and your body, the sky's the limit.
He will take advantage of everything Clark has.
Lana, you're young. You have needs.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Evil has never been so powerful.
I'm capable of anything.
Tom dwelling in an extraordinary performance in astonishing Smallville. Then it's the Wednesday premiere of Jack and Bobby, the critically acclaimed story of a family with two brothers. One will become our future president.
So what do I do?
Learn to kiss better?
How?
I don't know, watch a movie like everybody else.
The Wednesday premiere of Jack and Bobby after Smallville. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by the WB's Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
So why would I care? What?
I was just saying, it's a big day.
How long you been in radio? There you go.
15 years.
I'm asking him a question. He's going, because it is. Why do I really care if the, is it the Red Sox? Yeah, why do I care if they win?
You don't care. I care.
Why?
Because I grew up there and it was part of my life.
So why is it a big deal?
Because we've gone through so much misery.
Okay.
We went through misery in 75. We went through
What happened in
misery
75?
1975, Carlton Fisk went to throw to second to catch someone stealing, and a guy named Ed Armbruster got in front of him, and it wasn't called catcher interference. So the ball went out, and they lost the game.
Because of that one play?
Well, the one play affected it, absolutely. Should have been called. And then in 1978, Bucky Dent hit a home run that killed the Red Sox hopes for the Yankees. And then in 86, we all know the ball
How
went
do you
through.
know this? I couldn't tell you what year anything. I barely know the years the Cowboys went to the Super Bowl, and I was there for one of them.
If you're from Boston, you know it.
No, you weren't.
It's just painful. You just go through it, and it sticks in your mind. I mean, just like you know, you remember where you were when JFK or Ronald Reagan were shot. You remember this stuff. It's part of your life.
To me, it wouldn't be that shocking, dramatic.
Yeah, it's I just can't explain it. You know, if you grow up there, you bleed Red Sox. I mean, it's part of your life.
What? Who are they playing?
St. Louis Cardinals.
Okay. And isn't the Cardinals isn't it 3-0 so far in the series?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what happens? How can they win?
If they win tonight, they win.
The Red Sox?
Yes. And it'll be over. The curse.
Is this the
Bambino?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So right now it's the Red Sox 3-0.
Yeah, the Red Sox are up 3-0 and it's best 4 out of 7.
Okay. Can we still bet on that, Dan?
Yeah, I just need to check on the lines for tonight.
Would you like to have a wager, Gavin?
Yeah, I'll throw it in.
What would you like to do?
You know they're going to choke. They're going to win it in 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
When's the last time they won?
1918.
Yeah.
They're going to choke.
They're going to nut up.
Yeah.
Their balls are going to come right up their throat.
I'm all over the Cardinals.
They've had bad luck ever since they became the Red Sox.
All right, so if the who are the other people? The Cardinals?
Cardinals.
Yeah, if the Cardinals win tonight, then what happens?
Then they play game number 5 tomorrow night.
Okay. And how many games are there supposed to be total?
The first team to 4. 7 total. Best 4 out of 7.
Okay. All right. Got it.
So if the Cardinals win the next 4 straight, they'll be World Series champions.
No, let's do something more than cash on this whole game. What would you like to bet on the Chloe, give me a pen. Who's playing? Who is it?
The Boston Red Sox.
All right, Red Sox and the Cardinals.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. What am I for?
You're going to be, tonight, probably the Cardinals.
Cardinals.
Boston's up 3-0.
All right, so 3-0 right now for the Red Sox.
Right.
All right, I'm going for the Cardinals.
Yeah.
Okay. What'd you like to throw down? Baseball, man. And let me ask this before we go any... Well, first of all, let me do traffic. Don't move. I don't want Gail to have to sit on the phone. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
I have got Toyota of Dallas, Expedia.com, and Just Brakes.
All right, your out cue is just stop and think about it.
Toyota of Dallas, home of Mr. Toyota, in the heart of the greatest city in the greatest state of the union. Toyota of Dallas. We are everywhere. Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel, travel right. Call the brake safety experts at Just Brakes today and ask about their four-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
And by the 99 cents only stores. 99 cents only store is your Halloween candy and headquarters. Get costumes, makeup, masks, hanging skeletons, blinking pumpkins, and laughing witches. Your choice, only 99 cents. 99 cents only stores open to 10 p.m. through Halloween. Well, it's horrible in Dallas, although there is one piece of improvement. The ramp from eastbound Woodall Rogers to southbound 45 is clear. They moved the overturned truck, but traffic backed up across downtown Dallas and onto around Market Center Boulevard on southbound Stemmons. The high five sucks right now. Southbound 75 before 635, the right lane is blocked. On the ramp from southbound 75 to westbound LBJ, there's a car fire, so the ramp is blocked. Eastbound 635, just past Central, you've got the right lane blocked at T.I. Boulevard, well, where T.I. Boulevard used to be. Eastbound 635 at 35, Stemmons a wreck in the right lane. You're back up into Irving from 161. And also brought to you by Nissan. To help protect the value of your Nissan, trust the people who know your Nissan. Would you quit it? Who know your Nissan best. Factory-trained technicians using advanced diagnostics equipment and genuine Nissan parts. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by our contact partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Should be 70 for the low, mid-80s tomorrow in Austin and Dallas-Fort Worth with scattered storms throughout. We have mostly cloudy 84 in Dallas-Fort Worth. Austin is partly sunny and 85.
Are you wigging out like everybody else is about me and this whole drug thing from last night?
Yes.
Why?
I'm disappointed that you didn't call me. Out of everyone, I probably live the closest.
All right. So what I did, you're not against. You're just mad that I didn't call you.
Yeah.
See?
What he did was ridiculous and stupid.
It was very noble.
It was not noble. It was ridiculous.
It got bad drugs off the street.
Yes, you're not a crime fighter.
I didn't say I was.
Yes, you think you
this
are.
This kid wanted to turn over some documents and pictures and stuff and contacts of drug dealers that he'd been dealing with. He's involved in it. He wanted to give it to the police. He didn't know how.
Right.
So I did it for him. That's it.
You got in the middle of this at 2 o'clock in the morning. You met a guy who deals with drugs.
I have anything to do.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning. How about you do it at noon where other people are around and you know
I was awake.
It's not the point. The point is you don't know what this kid is into. And he could be setting you up. Anybody could have set you up.
Set me up how?
They could have been down the street. I know you don't think this is ridiculous, but it does happen. There are people that don't like you.
I understand.
Could sit down the street and would pop you when you came to the door to get the stuff.
Why not do it every day when I come to work?
Well, I'm just saying.
We talk about it every day. I get here at 3:07, 3:08. It's
because there's people around.
Literal clockwork. They could pop me in the head.
There's people around to see that. There was nobody around at 2 o'clock in the morning. There's no witnesses.
I'm the one that volunteered to come up in the middle of the night. The guy said he could wait till the next day.
I know. I'm just saying it wasn't smart. You're not Batman. You're not.
I didn't say I was.
Yes, but you think.
And why do you think I'm on something?
Because you are. You're acting weird. You're the guy that wouldn't have sex with a chick that didn't because you didn't have a condom. You're always overly cautious. You're always.
That's not overly cautious. That's common sense.
Okay,
that's not going beyond.
Common sense.
That's the minimum. You don't have sex with somebody you don't know without a condom.
You don't
without a blood test.
You don't meet somebody you don't know.
I didn't meet him. He dropped the stuff off, and I picked it up.
Right, and he couldn't have had an accomplice.
Maybe, but there was nobody in the parking lot. There was nobody across the street.
There's alleys. There's dark places. It's raining. It's just got.
Let me ask you this. How many cars are parked across the street?
I don't know.
You don't know because you were asleep.
Don't give me crap about being asleep. I came up here on Vicodin.
You missed the entire thing.
I guess.
I still, in my head, can't figure out where you parked.
Just this building that's right to, as you go out of our building.
You're talking about the place that's a carpet?
Whatever's next door. It's an industrial storage place.
Okay. That's where you parked.
I parked in their front parking lot, backed up into the shadows so I could see.
Why didn't you just park in our parking lot where there's a fence?
Because the drug deal was going down in the front of this building.
That's why you park in the back like I did, and then you come into the building where it's safe.
Okay. I really, at that point when I first got here, I thought it was a hose. I thought you were hosing me. And I went, you know what? I'm not going to.
Why would I hose you at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Just perfect time, just for that reason.
While you're on drugs. I'm not going to go that far with a bit. It doesn't have a funny punchline.
Okay. I didn't know. And when you're on fire,
I swore to you that it wasn't a bit.
You swore to me before.
Not like that.
I could hear you say, I say a lot of things. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm glad it turned out okay. You were lucky you were not smart. You were lucky.
Did it turn out exactly the way I planned?
You were lucky.
Did it?
Yes, the hurricane turned, Melanie.
That's not... I took precautions. Your ex-wife didn't take precautions. She sat there defying that storm to come and get her, and obviously the bigger bitch won. I took precautions the way all of this played out. I had him leave the stuff at the front door. I made sure he was gone, and then I walked out, got it, and got back into the building.
All right. Don't do it again.
And then when I left the parking lot, I squunched down as I drove out into the street.
Yeah, your car's bulletproof now?
It's harder to shoot to the door if you squinch down.
Bulletproof car? No.
Obviously, doors do provide some form of protection.
Yes, they do.
So now
the armored car.
Now the DEA has everything they need.
I'm very glad.
They're happy.
I'm extremely happy.
They're going after some drug people.
I'm glad it worked out, luckily for you.
Okay.
Don't do it again, please.
I don't plan on doing it again. I did it one time. That doesn't make me a nut.
You're on the juice.
I'm not on the juice. I don't think the juice would make you do something like that.
Rob says you're on something. Rob says you're taking something, you're on something. You're acting weird.
Rob, what are you telling him?
About what?
What are you telling him I'm on?
I told him that he took some testosterone.
Okay, that's it. Testosterone's not going to do anything.
Making you crazy.
I've done this once.
Okay.
If I did it every 6 weeks, then I'd say, you know what, you're right. I got something going on. I'm having the roid rage, but I'm not on anything, and I've done it the one isolated event last night.
And you're out racing the Batmobile last night.
I race the car all the time.
With the flame?
The flame helps.
Doesn't help.
Have you seen the picture?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I don't know how the hell they caught it right at the right moment.
I don't know. I don't know where it went either.
Doesn't make any difference. He's seen it.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so Gavin's on my side on this one.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he just said he was.
Yeah, I'm just upset you didn't call me because I could have came down here.
You think it's intelligent for him, a 44-year-old man that's not a law enforcement officer, to come down and meet somebody who's obviously in the drug world at 2 o'clock on a rainy morning? You think that's the smartest thing that your $12 million a year host could be doing with his time?
I would just like to see other people helping him out. Like, for instance, I'd make a perfect Robin, I think.
See? Gavin's on my side on this one. Now what, sleepy?
No. I'm sleepy. At least I was here.
That does me no good. You showed up and you passed out.
I was on fucking.
I don't care what you were on. Why show up if you're going to pass
I didn't
out?
know I was going to pass out. I thought I could stay away.
Then I get the email from you about 2 whatever in the morning. Well, you didn't show up. I guess it was a hose job.
Yeah.
Well, what a great watchdog you are.
I wasn't aware that it was going to hit me that hard. Normally, I'm asleep by then. I time the medicine.
I told you now 12 times there was no reason to come. I didn't need you. I didn't want you. Well, you don't have to be here because you kept going, if this is a host job, tell me. I thought it would be nice for somebody to know in case something bad happened to me. Another backup. Just taking a precaution.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't awake.
Why are you in here, Gavin?
I think we're going to bet on the Red Sox-Cardinals game.
What would you like to bet? I don't want to do anything.
Do we know what the line is?
Did you get the line yet, Dan?
Yeah, tonight the Cardinals are favored by 1.5, and the over-under, if you care, is 10.
I'll take the 1.5.
I don't know what that means.
That means if the Red Sox lose by a run, I still win.
How come they don't call it a point?
Because they call it a run.
All right. But that's what it means.
Yes, it's a point.
Okay. Point and a half.
Point and a half.
That's the spread.
That is the spread.
So who has to win by 1.5?
The Cardinals.
Cardinals. And that's who I'm taking, right?
Yes.
Okay. What am I betting? I know you told me, and I should understand, but I don't get it. Cardinals got to win by 1.5?
Right.
Why do they have to win by 1.5? They're behind.
Because I'm pretty sure what they're hoping is that people will take that bet and say, all right, the Red Sox are going to sweep this, so we're going to put the Cardinals as the favorite, therefore to put some action on that side.
That's correct. That's why they're doing that.
Okay.
They're balancing it out so they can still make money on it.
Yeah. The closer you come to an even balance, the more money the casinos and or people make.
Okay. So what would you like to wager?
I don't know. It has to be something that would benefit me.
Okay. Well, how about if the Red Sox win, you get to God,
I feel like I do that anyway.
Say that seemed fair.
Could you read it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right, let me think of something more practical. I don't know. What would be a kooky radio stunt you would pull in Vegas? What would you do at one of your talk monsters?
No, we wouldn't do anything like that. We wouldn't do anything like that. I don't know. Maybe you could do me a couple favors in regards to the radio station.
What would you like? Let's see what these are.
Maybe cut a commercial or something like that.
For whom?
Maybe for our golf tournament that we have this Friday to benefit your charity.
Is that this Friday?
Yes.
It's a little late now to be asking me, isn't it?
Well, I asked a couple weeks ago.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Huh. No, I don't want to. No. What else you got? You got any ideas, John?
No. I'm starting to think, other than, we're doing actual appearances or remotes.
I don't want to do any of that. That's crazy talk.
All right.
If I lose, I could always go out in the street corner and hold a sign. Something
Nah,
like
that's
that.
Yes, but I'd like you in the nude.
In the nude?
Yes. That's if the Cardinals win.
Right, you got it.
Yes.
I got to put something over me.
No.
Nah, I can't do stark nude. I'll get cuffed.
How about if we put something over his crank?
Yeah. There's all kinds of things to put on that.
Steven.
Yes.
Yes.
God. He'll have to have it all in his.
Yes. Yeah.
Because otherwise
otherwise it's a lewd.
Yes.
Yeah. So, Steven will be out there to cover up your business. And to make sure your crack doesn't show, he can stick his hand up behind.
No. No.
Seems fair.
Yeah.
If we wear boxers, I'll do it.
No, that's not demeaning. About a G-string.
Yes.
How about a G-string?
Get one of those.
I don't have one.
Oh,
But
we'll get you one.
yeah.
How about that? Where your big butt cheeks hang out.
I don't have big butt cheeks. I have tight butt cheeks. They're tight. I cannot wait till I dance. You're going to be so impressed.
Let's see your ass.
I've been working out hard.
Let's see your ass.
See, look.
No, drop your pants. Drop your pants. It's your ass. It doesn't make me queer. I'm just kind of curious to see what your ass looks like because I bet you it's got stuff on it.
Probably not.
Yeah.
You really want me to drop my pants?
I'll show you mine.
You show yours first.
Please.
Oh, Jesus.
Like that was an issue.
You got to look. It don't make you queer because you know there's something growing on it. Pull your shirt up. Pull it up.
Oh, God.
What?
I just saw my boss's butt.
That's tight.
Come here, let me touch it.
You want to touch my ass?
Yeah, I don't believe that it's tight. Come here.
No, because you're going to have like your finger do something.
Come over. It'll be all right. Come here.
I don't trust you.
Seriously. That's the way we did it in C Block. Come here.
No.
All right, so what do you want to bet? I don't like the G-string thing. That's too stupid. I mean, we could do cash, but that's so easy. What is it you really want me to do around here? Other than be nice to you? Because that's crazy talk. Would you like to know where the extra mic is in your office?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Or have you found that one yet? Because you found the last two.
Yeah, you found it.
I found the last two. But they're tough to find.
This one's a little bit harder because it's disguised. It's not as good. No. I don't even know if it's still on. Yeah. A lot of static in that one. Go ahead, throw something out. Chloe, do you have any ideas?
That I want you to do.
Yeah.
I think, wow. All right, so you won't cut commercials. You won't do anything like that.
No. How about this?
Okay.
If the Cardinals win, I will re-sign with Infinity. No, that's I won't re-sign. How about that? That's if the Cardinals win, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You win the bet.
If the Cardinals win, you have to release me from my contract.
Oh, Jesus. I can't do that. I don't have the
If the Red Sox win, I'll re-sign for the next 4 years at my current salary.
No, you won't. You're crazy, man.
That's the bet.
I
Hold on. What, Rob?
Are you crazy?
Shut up and load up my needle. Good. There's the bet.
You
what,
wouldn't
Dan?
want that.
Quick question. Are you guys talking about, with this bet, just tonight's game or the series?
Tonight.
Yeah, I say just tonight.
Okay, that's smarter.
If the Cardinals came back, I'd do anything. They're not coming back. We're winning this puppy.
Okay.
So,
Well, we're betting. Yeah.
We'll bet tonight's
You
game.
look like a hero to corporate. If you can
Yeah.
sign him for the same money for 4
Yeah, but
more
if I
years.
lose, then I have to go back, and they say, well, why won't he resign? And I'll say, because I lost a bet.
Yeah. And
then I'm toast.
If I win, I'm going to hold them legally responsible
Right.
for releasing me from my contract. Because if I'm willing to sign for another 4 years at the same salary, which is a deal, a bargain.
How about this?
All right.
If the Red Sox win tonight, all I want is you to go on the air, no laughter, and talk about me as a program director and how good of a boss I am.
You'll have to write it out.
That's fair.
You can quit the ugly stuff.
For how long?
You tell the women out there that I'm a good-looking guy.
For how long?
Well.
And don't go to perpetuity because that's, again, crazy.
A segment.
So
where
just for one day?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I come in and you look me and you say, you know what? I got to be honest with you. Gavin's a good-looking guy.
Well, they're going to know I lost a bet and I had to say it. How much validity is that going to carry?
I don't know. They believe whatever you say. So
Okay. That's kind of a stupid bet. I like mine better.
I do too.
If the Cardinals win, I want to be released from my contract.
You're crazy.
You're sure about the Sox? This is a shoe-in deal.
Yeah.
I can't make that bet.
Well, why don't you go check with somebody whose sack is full and see if they can actually make the bet?
Jesus. I can't release someone from their contract.
Why don't you? Is Purdy still here? He's always here late.
Yeah.
Go and ask him.
I don't think he'll approve that.
I think he would be damned excited because right now it looks like the odds are in the Red Sox favor. It's 3-0 so far in the series.
Are you giving me a run and a half?
I forgot what that means.
Yes.
1.5.
Yes.
1.5.
Yes.
Which means like if the score...
If the Cardinals win 4-3, I win.
4-3.
If the Cardinals win 5-3, you win.
Should I give him the run and a half? I don't think that's fair.
Well, that's a wholly separate issue. I mean, you guys are having trouble with deciding the bet. I mean, it might not be bad to decide if you guys can, lay the bet down on the odds as far as, the run line or the points, or just outright who wins, who loses.
I like who wins, who loses.
Yeah. I like that. It's clean.
Yeah.
That's
if
a
the
lot
Cardinals win, you release me from my contract, and I can quit tomorrow. If the Red Sox win, I'll sign tomorrow for another 4 years at the same salary.
You will not sign.
I will. I'm saying it on the air.
You will not.
I'll put it in writing.
You will not. There's no way you do that. That's crazy. It's crazy.
It's a bet. It's a good one.
Yeah.
Look at
a damn good one.
You'll be a hero of corporate.
I'll check.
You want to call him right now?
Yeah, see if he's there.
What's his number?
I don't know.
You know his number. The last 4 digits.
I really don't know. I don't call him.
Back to dial 9.
She's not there. It's past
5:30.
I don't know how to call back there.
I don't either.
Why don't you?
I can get the extension.
Why don't you just run back there and
I'll
ask
run
him?
back.
And then you come back with an answer.
Okay.
How exciting
Rob
is
says
that?
the last 3 digits are 526.
What?
526 are the last 3 digits. That's all he's.
And then what?
526.
Good afternoon. This is Abby.
Go outside. Is Brian Purdy in, please?
No, he's not.
Is he in the building?
No, he's not.
Is he over at Fitzhugh?
No, he's not.
Cell phone?
Has he expired?
No, he hasn't.
Oh. Well, it's been a pleasure talking to you.
You too.
Not really. Who was that?
Abby, Brian's assistant.
Oh.
Nice lady.
Where's Brian?
I don't know. I can't keep tabs on him.
Do you have his cell number?
Yeah.
All right. Why don't you go find him? Because I know he can approve this because
There's no way he's approving that.
He has children. He has the ability to do this. You get it?
Yes.
Yeah.
See, it doesn't matter. I mean,
He
the
has the ability to produce sperm. Yeah. Go ask him.
You're such an ass to me. This is so wrong.
I'm giving you the chance to be. This would make you the absolute hero. You're going to save the station millions over a stupid baseball bet.
You will not go through with it.
If I say it on the air, I will.
You'll find some loophole.
I never renege on bets. You heard me.
Sure. You still owe me money from when the Eagle flipped. You never paid me.
I said I don't believe that it's real.
It was real.
What's it been? 4 months?
Yep.
$50.
They could be stunting.
Gee, see? This is exactly what I'm talking about.
You don't take a station with 20-year heritage and change it to Sunny 97 after it's been a rock station for over 20 years. It's stunning. That's what they're doing. They're playing a stunt. They're playing the Sunny 97 crap until we all finally go, okay, well, that's obviously what it is. And then they're bringing back the real format. They're not. No. That's what we call in the industry stunting.
Yeah, they usually stunt for about 2 weeks.
Well, they're good at it.
Rob, send me the Brian Purdy's cell phone if you'd like it. You write it down?
Do we need a break? Badly? Okay, we'll just call him after this.
Okay.
Or do you want to go call him off the air so he knows that this is legit, Gavin?
Yes, I will call him off the air. I don't think he'll give the authority, but I will call him.
But he has the ability to. He has 2 or 3 kids.
More ability than myself. Yeah.
Okay. How many kids do you have?
I got 2 nice ones.
What?
Jules. Is that what you're talking about?
Do you have kids?
Children.
Oh, real children?
Yeah.
No, I don't have any kids.
You know why?
Stop it.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better. Grand Prairie Ford is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Sundays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. For more information on the 15th anniversary sale, call 1-888-378-1224.
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Ah, yes. B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
He's one of America's richest men and made 2 attempts on his only son's life. He is criminal mastermind Lionel Luthor. And tonight on the WB, he will switch bodies with Clark Kent.
With my mind and your body, the sky's the limit.
Evil has never been so powerful.
I'm capable of anything.
Smallville, followed by the Wednesday premiere of Jack and Bobby, tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, North Texas weather can change without warning. That's why you need a weather forecast you can trust. Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman and Meteorologist Fred Barnhill give WB News at 9's weather team accuracy you can depend on. Bob Gooseman and Fred Barnhill, 2 good reasons to watch the weather on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
You know, it doesn't take a late-night infomercial to show you how to buy a home at Zero Down. At TexasLending.com, we'll show you how, because we have more zero-down home loan programs than any company in the history of the universe. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, and get cash from your home, even if your credit looks a little goofy or your income documentation isn't all that great. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. At TexasLending.com, we have zero-down home loans with interest-only payments, zero-down loans with no PMI, zero-down loans one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy, and we have zero-down loans on rental properties, even with no income documentation. Come and see us at 4309 Ethel Road, Dallas 75244. Apply online at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. As our country prepares for the big election, I've heard lots of people complaining about this year's choices. Candidates changing their positions or just not having the right values. Well, I'm no politician, but I do have a platform for satisfying all of America. Go to Subway Restaurants. Sounds a little radical, but stay with me. Their policy of making delicious subs, made to order on fresh-baked bread, right in front of you has never changed. And Subway Restaurants cares about the future of every American, which is why they load their tasty subs with all kinds of fresh, crunchy veggies, making them an even greater value. Try getting that from one of the other so-called major candidates. Let's face it, America, odds are there will never be a candidate that will make everyone happy. But thankfully today, there is one restaurant. This is Jared, and I approve this ad. Subway, eat fresh.
Rush to Subway Restaurants and try our delicious new, tangy, low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub, made with strips of grilled chicken on our fresh-baked bread. The low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub for a limited time. Subway, eat fresh.
It's JD for the guys at Grand Prairie Ford, and in honor of Halloween this weekend on Sunday, they're having their bare bones pricing this Sunday. The 2004s are going fast. First come, first serve, pretty much, and these are some great cars. Joy, my girlfriend, got her Mustang convertible out there. It's 2004. My Ford F-150, beautiful truck that you can see on the front of JohnDavidRyan.com, is also 2004. It's the brand new body style, and just a smart truck. It's amazing. Little things like when you pull off the freeway, the radio turns down slightly. When you approach it at night and turn it on, the lights come on at night, but not during the day. The truck, it's a little spooky, but it's just a really, really cool truck. And they did a great job. And you could do the same thing. Get the billet grills and get the grill, rather, the weld wheels. Anyway, and also the 2005s are in at Grand Prairie Ford. They've got the new Ford 500. You really almost have to see these. Go to the website. It's grandprairieford.com. Go to the website. Check them out. I'm going to go out and drive the new Mustang next week, and I'll take some pictures of that. But you can come out and see us all this Sunday. Bare bones pricing, still some 0% financing. Great rebates and great vehicles. The best truck Ford has ever put out, and they've got a lot full of them. I'll see you there this Sunday. Grand Prairie Ford, easy to find, I-30 and Beltline Road.
Okay, just remember, class, jump, count, pull the cord. Jump, count, pull the cord, and have fun, man.
Is it time?
You ready?
Yeah, I can do this.
Yes, you can. Okay, this is it. Here we go on 3. 1, 2, 3, go, go, go.
Hey, what's that?
Get this sensation from skydiving school or from Voom, the high-definition satellite service that's changing TV from something you watch into something you feel. Voom feeds your HD TV with 39 HD channels, over 4,000 hours of HD every week. Voom has more premium networks from HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, and Stars in HD, and your favorite cable and sports channels. Plus 21 Voom HD original channels, all in HD and only on Voom. Come on, you know you want to. Call 1-866-692-VOOM to learn more about entertainment packages, pricing options, and why Voom is the only choice for real HD buffs. Get more thrills, more excitement. Put more HD in your HD TV. Call 1-866-692-VOOM or visit Voom.com.
Are you getting ready to change your oil? Then stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts, where you'll find more name brands of oil and filters. Pennzoil, Valvoline, Castrol, Haviland, Mobil 1, O'Reilly, Fram, AC Delco, Wix, K&N, and Microgard, just to name a few. Plus, O'Reilly has all the great additives to help extend the performance and life of your car or truck. We carry top brands like STP, Gumout, Chevron, SunPower, Lucas, and Z-Max. And we've always got an oil change special going on to save you money. Remember, when you're ready to change your oil, there's only one stop you need to make. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We've got a deal for you. Buy 1 case of Pennzoil or Quaker State Motor Oil and get 2 free filters up to $8 after mail-in rebate. NASCAR fans get a free Roush Racing hat with qualifying Pennzoil purchase. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Frankel, Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now, you can hear what other clients are saying.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Are you being hounded by bill collectors? Maybe you can't make your credit card payments on time? Unleash the dogs.
I was behind on my credit cards. I couldn't make payments. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They helped me wipe out more than $83,000 in bills.
And federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. If you're tired of creditors harassing you and you have credit card bills you can't pay, stop wasting time and money. Call us now.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
You know, it doesn't take a late-night infomercial to show you how to buy a home at Zero Down. At TexasLending.com, we'll show you how, because we have more zero-down home loan programs than any company in the history of the universe. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, and get cash from your home, even if your credit looks a little goofy or your income documentation isn't all that great. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. At TexasLending.com, we have zero-down home loans with interest-only payments, zero-down loans with no PMI, zero-down loans one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy, and we have zero-down loans on rental properties even with no income documentation. Come and see us at 4309 Ethel Road, Dallas 75244. Apply online at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. Seeing really is believing. I have 20/20 vision, and you can too. Getting the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center changed my life, and it can change yours. Nobody will treat you better, and nobody will give you the personalized service like Key Whitman, who D Magazine voted the best for the 3rd straight year. The procedure only takes about 15 minutes. It's painless, and they'll explain the LASIK procedure each step of the way. Before you know it, you'll be seeing better than ever. See how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center Thursday evening, November 4th at 6:30 at their Dallas, Arlington, and Plano offices. Free to show up, and one person will walk away with a free LASIK procedure. They made a huge difference in my life, and it will change yours. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now to sign up for their Thursday evening, November 4th seminar, 214-220-3937. Get rid of those glasses or contacts today. 214-220-3937.
We don't break news. We break wind. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Alternative Talk Station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right, what happened?
He said he'd call me right back. He was on another line.
What number is that, John?
That's his cell.
Purdy's?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why is it that area code?
I don't know.
Is that a Houston? Because that's where he's from.
Nah, that's an old one. I got a new one.
Oh. Does this not ring through to him?
I don't think so.
What did he say? Did you give him the whole story?
I tried to. He was on the other line on a business call.
Oh, so he doesn't know yet?
No, not really.
Oh.
He's just going to laugh.
He always takes my calls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. Will you guys quit it?
I've just never had him say, hey, you know what? Can I call you back? I'm on the phone.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you're the star player.
Mm.
And I'm a minion.
Give me a cell phone number.
Let me go get it.
All right. When the Gavin comes flying in here. Have you seen this yet?
Nope.
When we do news last?
4:39.
Oh, all right. So we're due for news. All right. We'll do that after this. Radio Inc. Ever hear of it? Neither have I. But Gavin's in it.
Oh.
The 50 best programmers in America for 2004.
Okay.
Who wants to guess where Weasel came in?
Well, obviously in the top 50. Number 20?
Dan?
49.
Dan?
What? From what I understand, it's his first time, and you never cracked the top 25 your first time.
That didn't make any difference. Not only was the number, it was also the delivery.
I had to justify it. I'm only part-time.
Yeah. Hello?
25.
Is that his number? Okay. Out of the 50 programmers that made it, Gavin Spittle, number 13.
Wow. Very impressive.
Program director for the last 10 years, Spittle spent 4.5 years building 3 radio stations in his native Massachusetts, and the last 5.5 working at Infinity. In 1999, Spittle took over KXNT AM Las Vegas, where he helped put talk radio on the map. The station soared from 23rd to 3rd for persons 35 to 64. You had to beat that one, didn't you? Let's find a demo where we went up.
Yeah.
About 35, 64. See, a 12, no, 25. Come on, try 35, 64. See how we did in that.
What's that in?
Nobody ever pulls 35 to 64.
That's the core demo.
Nobody takes 55 plus. Unless you're WBAP.
Right. Well, there you go. That's what the station was like. We were the BAP of Vegas.
All right. The station soared from 23rd to 3rd for persons 35 to 64 years of age. It became the first AM station to crack the top 10 in persons 25-54 demo since music went to FM. As a result, the Las Vegas Electronic Media Awards honored him as Program Director of the Year for 4 consecutive years. Last October, Spittle moved to KLLI FM in Dallas-Fort Worth, and the station has seen incredible ratings increases since his arrival.
Well, we have.
Nobody's challenging you. We're all very... hold on. What is it, Rob?
Sorry to bother you. I just got a call in regards to Tesla and Godsmack. Do you want to do anything with them?
You see what kind of clout you have, Gavin? Rob interrupts me talking to you. Didn't want to find out if I want the Godsmack. Tesla. Are they coming to town?
Yes, in November, Tesla is coming, and then Godsmack's coming with Metallica. I think Godsmack's coming on the 17th. I don't have the date for Tesla.
Tesla coming that like you know.
They're from Boston.
You booked Living Color.
That's a good point. I'll shut up.
What will Tesla come in the studio?
I'll tell them that's what they got to do.
Yes, I want Modern Day Cowboy. I want Signs, and I want
Love Will Find a Way.
No, that's Pablo Cruz. What? And Love Song.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, sorry. And Katana's here as well.
Who is?
Katana.
Oh, okay. I'll ask for her in a moment. And what does Godsmack sing? I forget.
Voodoo. Voodoo.
No.
Voodoo.
Sing it again. What does Godsmack do?
Bad Religion, Awake, Club Was Right, Voodoo was one. It's one that kind of sounded like the song sounded like a snake. I'm not singing it.
No. You got it?
I have a couple as well.
Why do you have it in here?
This is part of the commercial for this Saturday.
Oh, is this it?
6.
All right. Free spot. Who's on the hotline?
That's your buddy Mark Cuban.
Was he want me to save his show?
Stop it.
What?
Don't be ugly.
We had a TV show on for 4 years. I'd be the perfect person to ask how to save a show.
I think it's too late.
I don't think they've canceled. I think it's still on. It was on Tuesday night.
Okay.
Mark.
You missed the grand finale on Monday.
Is it off?
It's done. Yeah, we didn't get canceled. We ran through all our episodes.
Oh.
Gave away the $1 million on Monday night.
Who got the cash?
Famia, the chick from Las Vegas.
Hang on, I'm trying to think who she was.
Black girl from Las Vegas. Cute. Not too cute. Looks like the lead singer from Godsmack.
Very nice. It was supposed to go 8, and it went 6 weeks instead?
Yeah, they cut me short.
You know, from what I saw, it looked like you got a group. I could blame this on you because you like taking the heat, but it looks like you got a group of turds when they put this together.
No, man, they were cool people. They were
I mean, you could have liked them, but it didn't seem, just from what I saw on HDNet when they reran some of the different episodes, it didn't seem like you had any real a-holes in the group, and people loved that.
No, there was definitely some a-holes in the group because, see, you missed the last episode, and you would have found out that the football player chick, the one that was 5'3" and about 150 pounds, was full of BS the whole time. Just lied about everything. And it took me until the final episode to catch her and nail her butt.
How did you catch her?
I went and visited her house, and she'd been saying that she's poor and she couldn't afford this.
Oh, that's right. I remember that because you were teasing that you told everybody in the group, I'm going to go see where you live. And there were a couple people in the group that went, that's not a, no.
Yeah, she kind of got nervous on that. And it turns out she grew up poor, but where she was living now, she's got a BMW, she's got a house on the beach, she's got like 8 high-def televisions in there. And and she gave me this song and dance about she's afraid to use a computer. Turns out to be all BS. She's a data entry clerk. I mean, it was total nonsense.
So how did you decide who got the cash?
It came down to Dominic and Famia, and it was, you just got to see it, man. I'll get you the tape. But it came down to saying, you got 1 minute to tell me why you deserve the money. And this girl Famia just knocked it out of the park. She just went to boom, 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 while Dominic went blah, 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 blah. And so it was a no-brainer. It actually turned out really, really good.
Well, you'll run it again on HDNet, though, won't you?
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
I like watching it on that.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to do with the programming on HDNet? I know it's part of your thing.
The whole thing's mine. Whatever you want to see.
Who are those two people that do like the Hollywood
HD?
Hollywood what?
Hollywood HD.
Yeah. Who does that?
Wendy Walsh.
She's hot. Get rid of that turd that's with her.
Yeah, she's gone. Actually, they're both. She's a little bit too old for the crowd. We need to get a little bit hotter women. And so,
how is your wife?
I used to hear my daughter back there. She banged her head. So we got some hotter women coming. We got shows. Get Out.
Well, hang on a second, mate. I don't know if I'm talking about the right show. There was a young guy and a hot-looking chick.
A young guy and a hot look. We got a bunch of those.
It's something on the road, Hollywood. I don't know what it is.
Oh, no. The young guy and the hot-looking chick was Across America.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, with the hot blonde, Candace.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, he's got to go.
He's an idiot.
Yeah, we're redoing the whole show because he's fine. I mean, he's an idiot and she's fine.
Yeah. Well, the rapport, it was horrible. Have you seen Inside Hollywood or Edition where they got the guy from Sugar Ray hosting?
Yeah, Mark McGrath.
He's worse than Mark McGrath.
He was too stiff. There's no
charisma.
And how did he get the job? Because obviously you went through more than one person.
Well, yeah, but you know what? We were just getting started, and we need someone who could walk and chew gum and do like 10 different things. And so, because we're still new. We're young in the network milieu, and so we needed somebody who could do about 5 different jobs, and he could. But now that we're growing up, we're over 1 million subs, and we keep on getting bigger. We're kind of graduating to the next level. And Ron's his name, and he's got some good things he can do, but it's going to be in a different.
Yeah, but a billionaire just called him an idiot on radio.
Well, for that show, we got to find him a different show.
He don't need another show. You understand that I'm available for different TV projects, yes?
Yeah. Hey, I'm open to ideas.
I don't have any ideas. I just tell you I'm available.
Okay,
you plug me into a project.
Well, I've got this new show coming, Strippers Are Us, and No?
Hey, I wonder if we could shoot the strip thing in HD.
We can shoot anything in HD.
How old is your daughter?
She's a year old.
Where's your wife?
She's right here.
Well, how come she's not watching the baby?
She is. My wife, the daughter's just, being a 1-year-old.
You would think the size of your house, you could put the baby someplace where you never hear it.
Well, I could, but that's not the idea,
No, I'd like to spend time with the child, Russell.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. What was the other thing? Because I know Rob asked me about this. You're working on something else, a movie or something?
I got this buddy that put together a movie we're putting out at the Inwood on Friday, which is pretty badass, actually. This dude I know, Archie, that was in the Gulf War. He went over to Iraq and kind of smuggled in 150 digital video cameras.
I read about this.
Yeah.
How in the world did you get 150 cameras back from the Iraqis?
It was crazy. I mean, we didn't care about the cameras. It was more the tapes that they were sending. We gave them all, he gave them all DHL packages.
What do they need broadband for?
We don't need broadband.
It's DSL.
What did he give him?
DHL.
What is that?
The delivery, the trucks.
He gave.
Like FedEx.
Okay, so they could send everything back.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So they gave them tapes and DHL envelopes, and these cameras started in Baghdad and went all over Iraq. And the stuff that came back is amazing. It's just like whatever you thought about Iraq, based off of what you read and see on TV, is all wrong. Completely wrong.
What is that?
It's a press release that he put out. It's Mark Cuban and Magnolia Pictures bringing an innovative documentary called Voices of Iraq to the Inwood Theater on the 29th.
Friday at the Inwood in
Inwood Theater, yeah. It was filmed and directed by the Iraqis themselves, thousands of them from all walks of life all over the country. The producers distributed more than 150 digital video cameras.
How many tapes did you get back?
450. 450 hours worth, I should say.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you see everything. I mean, you see cars burning and people chanting, and then the TV news comes up, and the minute the TV news leaves, they all just crack up and leave. I mean, you see, the guys hitting on chicks. You see this, you see real people just doing real things, but then you hear then it's crazy because the bombs are dropping and mortar shells are firing. You see, Baghdad University graduation parties and these guys hitting on these chicks. I mean, a couple of cute Iraqi chicks. You see a Metallica cover band and where they practice. Just,
an Iraqi Metallica cover band?
It's no lie, man. An Iraqi Metallica cover band.
What time is this? I've got to be there. Just for that alone. What time is this going to be on?
Yeah.
And so it's cool. So it's just, it's just one of those things with the election and everything coming up. It's not a movie that says, oh, this will make you want to vote for Bush or this will make you want to vote for Kerry.
Which way are you slanting?
You know what? I think right now, 1 minute they're both, I think Bush is an idiot. The next minute I think Kerry's an idiot. So it's driving me crazy.
I'm waiting, even though I always slant more towards Bush, I'm waiting for the first one of them to shut up about the other guy. The first one that does that, I'm probably going to go that way.
I'm right there with you. Because they're so busy nailing each other, they forget to talk about what the hell they're going to do.
You're not going to tell me. I've said this before on the air. It's like if I came to you to be on the benefactor, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do for you in the job. I'm not going to walk in and tell you how big of an idiot the guy is behind me.
Exactly.
Because that doesn't tell you anything. It just says, I understand this guy's an idiot, and that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, exactly right. I mean, you know something about Bush, and, if he would just fess up and say, you know what, I made a mistake on the weapons of mass destruction, and here's, I fess up and this and that, I would trust him more. And then on Kerry's side, you're right, all he does is slam Bush. Well, you know what? It's easy to pick on kids, and it's easy to pick on people, and it's the easiest of all to pick on the president. And so, he's not saying what he's going to do and how he's going to do it. And
well, it makes me feel stupid, too, when Kerry's bagging on Bush, because I got wrapped up in the whole September 11th thing, too. I wanted to go get somebody.
Yeah.
Whether it was Iraq, Iran, Saddam, or Osama, I didn't really care. Something happened horrible to us, and I wanted to go get somebody. And I think that was the mentality of the country. We want to go get somebody, and we really don't give a rat's ass who
it is. Yeah.
We just want to make a point, so possibly the other people are thinking about doing it. They may rethink it.
Yeah, and that's the crazy thing about, none of us, not a whole lot of us were around when any of these other wars were going on. Or weren't old enough, at least in my case, with the Vietnam War going on. And so this is all new to us, and trying to figure out how to vote with all this stuff going on and with all these threats in front of us. And so,
yeah, you're right. This is the first time for our generation that we've been in the middle of something this dramatic.
Absolutely.
With a presidential election on the line.
Yeah, and, it's you don't know, do you vote the economy like you might have before? Do you vote because, who he might appoint to the Supreme Court? Or do you vote
and now that's a new issue since one of the guys got the throat cancer or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep. Chief Justice. So it's you can't just pick one thing. It used to be okay. It was abortion for or against, or it was one thing for the economy for or against, and you could just say, you know what, that's what I'm going with. That's what makes up my mind. Now it's just like
everything.
Yeah, there's so many different things. It's really hard to decide.
Opposite ends of the spectrum. Yeah. In the past, you could vote for one guy and think, well, even if I'm wrong, he'll probably be okay. And in this situation, we may be, but I'm tired of listening to them go at each other. Just shut up. Just tell me what's going to happen.
It doesn't help for this election is that we need a third party, so you have a third choice.
Well, you got Nader.
Yeah, Yeah, you know what? I voted for him last time because he was getting 5, 6, 7%, and I figured if anything, it was just a vote for something different, right?
That's why I voted for Perot the last time he ran.
Yeah,
and
I think like, you need a third party, but now it's going to be so close, and Nader's not even a blip.
No, Perot had a shot.
Yeah, he got like 10, 15%, didn't he?
It was enough to where it wasn't just a throwaway vote.
Yeah, and that's what you need. You need somebody else out there, that's saying, look, here's what I stand for, and politics as usual just aren't good enough. And someone stands up and is strong and smart, and shoot, they'd have my vote.
When is this movie thing on Friday?
Voices of Iraq. Just call the Inwood Theater or check the.
Oh, you don't know when it shows?
It's normal theater times. I think it's like 6, 8, 10, 12, that type of thing.
Is it going to go to television ever?
Yeah, it will eventually. And if you can't make it to the theater, you can go to voicesofiraq.com and order the DVD. And then Netflix, actually, we're going to make it available to Netflix members on Netflix.com.
Is any of this going to benefit your Patriot Fund?
No, it's just the whole. We're just helping to get the movie out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a normal deal. But I'm there supporting that fund no matter what. So
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so if you get a chance for all of us who are confused, I got to tell you, the movie, as I watched it, there was just times when it was just like it takes you on an emotional roller coaster. Because one minute I'm thinking, you know what, we shouldn't be in there. And then
now you know why this TV show got canceled.
Be nice
for the Middle East, and it's just nice to see a perspective that's not coming from the newspapers, or from the government, and that gives you a whole different view on things.
All right. Well, then we'll go out and see the movie on Friday night. Then.
Yeah, let me know what you think.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right.
I appreciate it, guys.
All right. Good luck with your child.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
I got a house that's 11,000 square feet.
Yeah.
The kid's going to be in 1. I'm going to be in 11,000.
I understand. That's you. He likes to be around his daughter. That noise that you heard that irritated you doesn't irritate him.
Okay. I don't understand line 2. Is that a guy from The Benefactor?
Yeah, he was one of the cast members.
Oh. Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Russ. How are you all doing?
Which one was you?
I was the black guy on the show.
I
didn't see it enough to know all the different characters.
Oh, well, there was...
Why did you get kicked off? Because you were black?
No. Actually, Mark gave us a bribe, and I took the $30,000 and I left.
That's what I would have done.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't know what was going to happen next. I could have been one of the last two and still got...
Nothing.
Kicked off. So
what? How long from start to finish did the taping go?
Oh,
or till you left?
Oh, I was I believe I left on the 4th episode.
How did you get in? How'd you get on the show?
I went to audition. I went downtown to Eddie Bean's ranch, and I arrived, and there was at least it seemed like over 900 and some people there.
And what'd you have to do to be picked?
I stood in line for 9 hours, and then they took you to They took you in front of a camera in a room, and they asked you questions, and then you just answered them, and that was it. And then 2 weeks later, Mr. Cuban called up and said, you're coming on the show.
I just wonder how they filter them out. What kind of questions they ask?
Basically, what would you do if you won $1 million? Or, they want to ask about you and, what you're like and what you don't like, stuff like that.
Mm.
And that was it.
What did you tell them about yourself?
Just basically who I was, what I do for a living.
What do you do?
Like I'm a nanny, and I'm also a bartender.
A nanny for what?
For a nice family here in Dallas, Texas.
Oh. What does a nanny do?
We have to, you have to take care of the kids. You got to get them to school. You got to get them from school. You got to feed them. You got to make sure their homework's done. And it's almost like a homeschool teacher or something.
Do you have a degree in teaching or anything like that?
No, I did it from scratch. I used to be I used to be their cleaning person, and I cleaned for them for years, and that's how I did it.
Mm. And where do you bartend?
At a local bar here in town. I don't know if you want me to say the name.
I don't care.
Or not.
Go ahead.
Okay. It's called JR's Bar and Grill.
JR's.
Yeah. So.
Where is that?
It's down on Cedar Springs.
What kind of bar is that? Kevin.
What, Russ?
What kind of bar is that?
It's one of the local gay bars.
Kevin.
Well, it is. It's what it is. I can't lie. It's the truth. It's what it is.
Are you?
Am I what? Black? Yes.
No.
Yes, I am.
Kevin.
Yes, sir.
What was in your mouth this evening?
Stop it. Stop it.
You are so bad. I wanted to say that I listen to this show all the time, and this is one of the best shows.
Well, I appreciate that. Why didn't you call while the whole benefactor thing was going on?
I called several times, but they wouldn't let me through. Someone told me to email you or something like that, and I called even before, right before it started, and they wouldn't let me through. I told them, I said, well, I'm a big fan of Russ and the guy, and they said, well, you need to email or something like that. And so,
Dan, did you not let the Kevin through?
Well, I don't know if he really knew exactly what was.
Do you remember
going
Kevin
on,
calling?
It was really new.
I do remember him calling before the show aired, and I remember how there's usually some weeks when a new show comes out, especially one that's been shot in Dallas. Lots of people like to call in and say, hey, I was on the show. Let me talk to Russ.
That's true. Yeah, in all fairness, that's true because he didn't really know what was going on. So
okay.
So he wasn't. I mean, he was a good guy. So I'm happy. I'm finally got to talk to Russ Martin. It's unbelievable.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Well, when do you work at JR's again?
I'm always there on Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, and Monday I'm there all day, all night because I host a show there that we do on Monday night. It's an eating competition called Queer Factor. And
what do you eat? What do you eat?
You are so bad.
No, seriously. I'm not the first one to think of this. It's a queer thing you're eating on Monday nights. What do you eat?
Well, it's different things. It's different types of foods, and it's definitely food.
I'm not casting sperm on your waters.
I'm nervous to talk to you because I don't know I'm afraid of what's going to come out.
I'm not going to say anything. It's just, what kind of eating party do you have?
It may vary. Like this past Monday, yesterday was my birthday, so this past Monday.
How did you turn?
34.
All right. Well, happy birthday. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Well, we had a birthday show, so everything was dedicated, kind of like what you would have at a birthday. Like there was cake and ice cream and stuff like that. But there's rounds of it. So
I understand.
Finish that round. But then there's always different things. Like sometimes I might have things from when I grew up. The foods we had to eat, like pickled pig's feet or something like that. So it could vary. Yeah. I know that's not very interesting to you, but
no, it's very exciting. I'm just waiting.
It's coming.
Yeah, there's something out there he's about to throw out.
So that's it. But I just wanted to call to say hello because I really love your old show. It's a great show, and I hope you continue on for years.
Well, possibly that's very kind, and we'll come down and see you there. Can straight people get in?
Oh, come on, of course.
Well, you said it was a gay bar. I don't know how these things work.
It doesn't mean that all gay people work there. I mean, it's a gay frequented bar. It's one of the popular bars around Texas.
Okay, and there also a Sue Ellen's?
There's Sue Ellen's. Where
but that's for lesbians.
Right. Happy Jack runs Sue Ellen's, and it's running strong. We're about to have the new Village Station pop up soon, which will be called Station 4 now. They're remodeling it. It's really going to be big. So it's going to be. You should come to the grand opening.
Oh, it's fun.
Better yet, I wish you all would come to Queer Factor and participate in it.
I don't want to have anything pickled in my mouth. I appreciate it, though. Well, thank you, sir, for calling in.
Thank you. You have a nice day.
Okay, that's gay Kevin.
Man, nothing.
Gavin, why are you back in here?
I have no idea. Oh, I think we were reading that thing.
What thing?
I don't.
He's number.
You're number 13. I read the whole thing. We're all very proud of you.
Great.
What about Purdy? We gonna go with the bet or not? Is this his number here?
Yeah.
All right. Are you? Oh, you're okay with the bet before I go to him with it?
He's not going to agree.
Gavin, if the Red Sox win, you get me for 4 more years, and you don't have to pay me any extra money. You know how much money you're going to save? And if the Cardinals win, you release me from my contract, and I can go any place I please.
It's good bet.
Purdy ain't going to answer. We behind, Flo?
This is Brian.
Hi, Brian.
Yes.
It's Russ. We're on the air.
Hey, buddy. How are you?
I'm fine, pal. I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Gavin and I are throwing a wager down on the Red Sox-Cardinals game.
Yep.
Here's the bet. He said he can't approve it himself, so obviously we had to go to somebody with testicles. If the Red Sox win, you following the series?
I am.
Okay.
3-0.
All right. If the Red Sox win tonight, I'll re-sign for 4 years with no increase to my salary.
That sounds like a great deal.
If the Cardinals win, you release me from my contract, and I can quit Friday.
You know what? I love to bet, but why would I risk losing you on Live 105?
Look at the odds, though. Right now, the Red Sox, so far it's a sweep. The chance of the Cardinals, I don't give a rat's ass about the curse of the Bambi. I think that they can win.
Bambino.
I don't care. Curse of the thumper.
Love that. You know what? I think the Cardinals are going to win tonight.
So you're not going to bet?
You know what? I think they're going to win, and that wouldn't be a good outcome for me or the millions of listeners that you have.
All right, I'll call on Garrow. You got on Garrow's phone number? Obviously, I can't reach anybody here with eggs in their sack.
I don't think anyone's going to approve it. It's a good try, though.
It's if the Red Sox win tonight, and it looks like they will, I don't care about the curse of anybody. First of all, the curse is retarded. Second of all, the Red Sox, the way they're playing right now, it looks like they got this one in the bag.
Yep.
If they win, you got me for 4 more years, and you don't have to pay me an extra dime.
I just can't approve it. And obviously, Brian doesn't want to do it. So
I'm sorry. I thought I was working with men.
Yeah.
Oh, you quit it.
It's a shame to see this.
Yeah.
Embarrassing.
All right, fine. Thanks for having me. I'll leave now.
All right. If you change your mind, you know where we are.
I'm sorry, we can't work. I can't do that. Then
well,
I'll get fired.
if I'm going to stay here, then I'm going to have to start taking estrogen shots.
Why?
Because there are no men here.
Oh, okay.
Jeez. Unbelievable. If I could approve it, I would, but I can't.
Yes, you can.
I cannot approve that.
Let me see your labia.
Jesus, why do you always have to do this?
Because he wants to see it.
Yeah, show us your labia, Kevin.
I told you I'd do anything else.
I don't want to bet now. That was going to be
all right, fine.
That was going to be a nice big cume builder for tomorrow. But you and the rest of the guys here can't see that. How many people are going to watch the game tonight and then listen to the show tomorrow to see how we're going to handle it?
And I'm not disagreeing with that. And I'm sure when the Red Sox win tonight, it'll be a huge mistake for me and the rest of the company.
Okay.
Because they will win tonight. And I will call you on your cell phone tonight when they win in celebration.
Oh, now you're the big man.
Yeah. How very exciting. You are.
Fine.
No, you are the monster of talk.
Yeah.
Bye, Gavin.
Could have had you for 4 years. Instead, you get a phone call.
Maybe he'll go shoot himself in his office.
Jeez.
All right. Break, yes? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's a voodoo ritual party at Coconuts Island Grill. Hey, this is Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and join me and the rest of the Coconuts crew this Saturday for an all-night Halloween voodoo party. There's going to be lots of voodoo drink specials like $2 Eucalypts from 9 until 11, all served up by the cutest waitresses in Dallas. Be on hand for your chance to win tickets to see Metallica and Godsmack November 17th at the American Airlines Center. You can have your fortune read by the amazing Sarah Witherspoon. Also, we'll have fetish ball tickets. You can put a curse on your enemy by pinning the voodoo doll, and prizes will be awarded for the best Halloween voodoo costume. Coconuts Island Grill is located at 2100 Lowest Greenville Avenue, right across from the former Arcadia Theater. You can call 972-690-SURF for more details, or you can log on to coconutsgrill.com. Coconuts Island Grill, your voodoo headquarters for Halloween, where voodoo ritual is our business.
A message from Comedy Central. Reality TV. It's exploitative, immoral, and appeals to only the absolute lowest of tastes. We are so there. Tonight at 9:30, Comedy Central sends the reality show back to the drawing board. Woohoo! It's Drawn Together, TV's first animated reality show. 8 cartoon characters from different worlds, living in one house and getting real. An oversexed, underdressed, mystery-solving musician.
Did I tell you to stop licking?
An effeminate video game warrior.
You could, totally cut the tension with, a +6 sword.
An over-the-hill cartoon sex symbol.
With an unlimited supply of food, I could finally feel the loveless void inside of me.
And a zany, wacky, whatchamacallit. They're just 4 of the characters being drawn together. Drawn Together premieres tonight at 9:30 after an all-new episode of South Park on Comedy Central.
This is the best day of my miserable life.
Hello? Yes, sir, this is Mitsubishi Motors calling. I understand you're having a moving sale.
That's right. Everything must go, from the moose head coat rack to the horseshoe lamp.
Class A? But unlike your stuffed armadillos,
They're weasels.
my mistake, Mitsubishi's clearing out things people actually want. Like the sporty Eclipse, the versatile Endeavor SUV, or the exhilarating midsize Galant.
Who knew?
Apparently, not you. In fact, right now you can get up to $5,000 cash back, so there's never been a better time to buy.
You know, it might pay to advertise that.
You think?
I wrote sale on a paper plate and stapled it to my fence.
Yeah, how'd that work?
Sold the fence.
Walked into that one.
The Mitsubishi Motors 2004 Clear Out. Buy now and get up to $5,000 factory cash back on the best back cars in the world. Rebates available only on select new 2004 vehicles. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. See retailer or visit MitsubishiCars.com for details. Offer valid through 10/30/104.
Need a nose hair trimmer?
With attachments?
Is that it? Okay. The DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Dallas-Fort Worth premier indoor gun range. You can get your concealed handgun license there, as I did, as my girlfriend Joy is getting ready to have hers. Even a buddy of mine who's a federal flight deck officer got his training there at DFW Gun Range. Huge selection of handguns. And like I said, if you've been thinking about it, go and talk to Robert and all the guys there about your concealed handgun license. And or there's actually an intro to handgun class you can have that I'm going to make Joy go through, because she's around guns, she shoots, but she really is not used to having them around her all the time, and it's a good thing to do. Plus, they also have a cool lock I'm going to buy for my new truck, actually, so your handgun goes in there, kids can't get near it. It's great. They have all the stuff. They have a whole wall of guns you can choose from. If you maybe you always wanted to shoot a SIG or possibly a Glock or whatever it is, you can see them on the wall, just pull them down, give them a shot. Also, they have the fully automatic submachine gun, which is fun too. Kickboxing, aerobics, Brazilian jiu-jitsu, and all the it's Krav Maga, I believe they call it. Also in the 2,000 square foot gym in the back. It's DFW Gun Range, DFWgun.com. Call them 214-630-4866 on Mockingbird Lane, just east of Stemmons. DFW Gun Range.
Georgia. Since its very first screening 4 months ago, Georgia, one movie has had critics raving, preview audiences cheering, and moviegoers around the world buzzing with anticipation. That film is Ray.
Unchain my heart.
Time, Rolling Stone, Entertainment Weekly, The Chicago Tribune, and Ebert and Roper are all raving about Ray. It's the year's best film. A stunning masterpiece that is destined to become a timeless classic. 2 thumbs up. Ray is a rousing, pulsating tour de force. The one movie you must see. Jamie Foxx is nothing short of brilliant, and you're not going to forget it. From Universal Pictures comes the motion picture experience of a lifetime. Ray, directed by Taylor Hackford, rated PG-13. Some material may not be suitable for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
He's one of America's richest men. He killed his parents and made 2 attempts on his only son's life. He is criminal mastermind Lionel Luthor. And tonight on the WB, he will switch bodies with Clark Kent.
With my mind and your body, the sky's the limit.
He will take advantage of everything Clark has.
Lana, you're young. You have needs.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Evil has never been so powerful.
I'm capable of anything.
Tom swelling in an extraordinary performance in astonishing Smallville. Then it's the Wednesday premiere of Jack and Bobby, the critically acclaimed story of a family with two brothers. One will become our future president.
So what do I do? Learn to kiss better? How? I don't know. Watch a movie like everybody else.
The Wednesday premiere of Jack and Bobby after Smallville. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by the WB's Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where and when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, call the guys. They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes from the America's Choice coverage area. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. Plus, when you buy a Samsung A670 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get a Samsung A650 color phone free. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless Communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Here's a great idea for fall birthdays, anniversaries, any special occasion. It's proflowers.com. Right now, you can order the fall spectacular bouquet from proflowers.com. Just $29.99. That's $10 off these beautiful orange lilies and blue irises. Plus, you get the free vase to use my name when you go to the website. It's in the upper right-hand corner. Look for the mic and type in the name Russ. You get the free vase. You can also order stuffed animals, chocolates. They have, on the website, they have everything broken down by occasion. So if you don't know what's sent for a birthday or an anniversary or sympathy, it's all broken down into categories. So that helps. If you can't get to the web, you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase. The best way to go is the web because you can look at all the different stuff and just peruse the website and add different things as you go along. Twice the freshness, half the price. Every order from ProFlowers comes with a 7-day freshness guarantee. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up on the web, proflowers.com.
Hey, guess what, hon?
Huh?
I found us a hotel for our anniversary.
Oh, where'd you find that?
Expedia.
No, where? Like, where?
Oh, Cancun.
Oh.
Yeah, check it out. Here's what the room looks like.
Hey, that's nice.
Huh.
Oh, there's more pictures.
Well, I'm sure they're probably just...
It's on a golf course?
It is?
Yeah, and like you weren't going to bring your clubs.
Well, I figured that...
Yeah, you figured. Just like the big screen you bought me for Christmas?
No.
Here, move over.
I was not trying to...
Oh, here's one. It says it's on a secluded beach. Look, it's perfect.
Yeah, nice. You didn't like the big screen?
No.
It's Expedia's holiday and getaway savings event. Just book and complete your trip by December 31st, and you can get a coupon for up to $200 off your next vacation. Happy holidays from Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
This is Emmett Smith. I'm not wearing a Cowboys uniform these days, but I am suiting up as a volunteer for a cause that's near and dear to my heart, a new Cowboys stadium in Arlington. Here's what the people of Arlington gain by bringing the Cowboys to town. It's a win for the economy, 2,000 new jobs at a time where Tarrant County needs a boost. It's a win for the Arlington school children, a $16 million donation to young people of Arlington for youth, sports fields, after-school programs, and education. And the Cowboy Stadium is a big win for the Arlington commuters because stadium visitors pay for new roads so you can run quicker through traffic. One thing I know, whether you're beating the rush or beating the rush hour, quicker is always better. So vote yes for the Cowboy Stadium. New roads to speed up traffic, new dollars to accelerate youth and education, and new jobs to move the economy forward. This is Emmett Smith. November the 2nd, go to the end of the ballot and vote for the stadium. It's a win for Arlington.
Political ad paid for by Vote Yes, a win for Arlington Committee.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Now I almost got to watch the game tonight just to see.
Yeah, which way it's going to go.
And when the Red Sox, hang on. Yeah, when the Red Sox nut up every time, do they always blame it on the curse of the Bambino?
Yes.
Yeah, for the most part, that's usually how it's gone. I wouldn't.
How did this work? I mean, did the Red Sox have Babe? Who?
Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth, and they sold him to somebody?
Right. Back in 1918, the last year the Red Sox won the World Series, was also the last season that Babe Ruth was a Red Sox.
Okay.
The Red Sox came under new ownership, and they had a lot of debt. So to help pay down that debt, they sold outright the rights to Babe Ruth to the New York Yankees for $100,000.
Why would they do that?
Because they needed the money to fund the rest of the team.
But it was Babe Ruth.
Right. Unfortunately, he can't play all 9 positions on the field.
Oh.
And I believe that was only his 5th year in the majors. So, although he was great, he didn't become, the Sultan of SWAT, as another one of his nicknames, until into the 20s. Like 1921 was one of his biggest seasons.
Oh, okay. Is it amazing to anybody that people, especially baseball guys, they can throw out these dates? Like Gavin, in 1975, we got hammed. They didn't call. They didn't make the call in the whatever the hell it was, and that cost us the game. And then again in 1986,
they know the inning, they know the time, they know who's on bases.
They know the player, they know the ump, they know everything that goes along with it. How do you do that?
You know what? In the New England area, especially Boston, it is a huge, huge sports town. They care about all their teams, almost to a fault. And it's especially true with the Red Sox. We don't have that here in Dallas for whatever reason. The closest thing we can come to it would be our love for the Cowboys, or most people's.
Right.
But it's actually part of that culture. You grow up in a family that is Red Sox fans or Boston Bruins fans, what have you, whatever sport.
I got it.
That is what your family cares about. Therefore, you grow up in it, you care about it. And they pass down all that information to their kids.
As well as season tickets.
That too.
Don't they do that?
Yes, they do.
I mean, do they do that? Am I confusing the two? Do they leave that in wills or stuff, or am I thinking about the UT games?
You're thinking about UT games. I'm not sure if they do that necessarily with season tickets at Fenway, but I'm not sure about that.
Oh, all right. I can't think of any sporting event.
No, it's not your deal.
I remember when the Cowboys lost to the Colts by a field goal in like 71 or 72. I remember that.
Okay.
That's all I know. I was a kid, and I remember my dad having a fit about it.
And you don't attribute that to a certain curse or anything.
No.
It's been a way of their lives for, 86 years?
Okay.
Since 1918. And
so I don't understand how come every time they nut up, they go back to the Bambino thing.
Not everyone does. Just some people, even people that, for a while thought the curse is, it's just all coincidence.
It is.
Some people, when you go back and look at certain things, some people can be convinced otherwise. Mm-hmm. Whereas, Bill Buckner, the guy who missed the ball between his legs in the 86 World Series against the Mets.
I was in that game.
You weren't.
The hell I wasn't. I was the catcher.
No, you weren't.
Wasn't I?
You didn't play baseball.
For the Red Sox or the Mets?
Red Sox.
You were not.
Yes, I was.
You don't play baseball.
Had,
Yeah. Go ahead.
Bill Buckner?
Yeah. What happened? What did I do?
Yeah. Who else was on your team?
Bill Buckner.
Really? What color were your uniforms? Don't look at him.
Red.
And a solid red?
No.
What was the other color?
No, that was the letters.
The letters were red.
No.
The uniforms were Rhine. What?
White.
What?
But in that particular game, you were at Shea Stadium, so your uniform was gray with black letters.
See?
It's been a long time, I know.
Okay, and your number was what? As the catcher? What was
I
your
don't
number?
give a flying. Wasn't there.
Thank you.
I wanted to bet with somebody on the damn game tonight just because all the crap that's going along with it.
I'll bet with you, but I think...
I wanted to bet with Gavin and the whole contract thing.
I know.
Anybody with any radio sense would have taken that bet.
That's a great bet.
And then I would have figured out how. Obviously, there's a way to Welch on it. I just haven't worked that far in it.
Clearly.
All right. You ready to go with news?
Mm-hmm.
Do we do news?
We have not done the second newscast, no.
So only did one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You ready to go?
Yep.
We have time for this?
A little bit.
Okay. See what we can get out. 6:41. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Here we go, and it is...
You just call me Ross?
Russ. I said, thank you, Russ.
No.
And it is 523 days until April the 3rd, 2006. Well, Howard Stern made a surprise call to...
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Tune in and turn on the best comedy block in town. Get a double dose of The Simpsons, followed by Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Weekdays starting at 5 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
Also by Coconuts Saturday night.
Call the brake safety experts at Just Brakes today and ask about their four-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
For a big voodoo party coming up Saturday night in Lois Greenville. It's called Coconuts. Howard Stern made a surprise call.
Brought to you by Mitsubishi Motors, makers of the best-backed cars and SUVs in the world.
All right, that's all of them.
Thank you. Howard Stern made a surprise call to a radio station during an interview of the Federal Communications Commission head, claiming that the chairman only got his job because his father is the...
Oh, we got a chance to talk to Powell?
He actually talked to him.
What did he call? Did he say it?
No, he did not.
Why would you not?
He called in KGO AM radio.
That's not...
in San Francisco during a live interview Tuesday with the FCC chairman Michael Powell. After claiming Powell consistently avoids him, Stern began to question his credentials. How did you get the job, Stern said. It's apparent to most of us in broadcasting that your father got you your job, and you sort of sit there and you're the judge. You're the arbiter? Whatever. You're the one who tells us what we can say, what we cannot say. And yet I really don't think you have the qualifications to even be the commissioner.
He's right. There are no rules. There's not some handbook that comes along with the job to where they go, okay, here's what we do, and here's how we do it. Some of it there is. They regulate broadcast frequencies. They regulate power.
Licenses.
Term of licenses, things along those lines. But when you actually get down to what could be said and what can't be said, there's nothing black and white that doesn't change, that they could point at and go, okay, here are the rules.
We'll tell you the speed limit as soon as you break it.
Yeah. Once you've done that, then we're going to have to write you a ticket.
Powell was appointed by...
And by the way, some people can speed and some people can't. It just depends on if we like them or not. It depends on how they approach the speed limit. That's really what it is.
It is totally.
Oprah can get away with it. Stern can't get away with it. Limbaugh can get away with it. Arnie...
O'Reilly.
Whomever.
Okay.
Somebody else can't get it. It's the exact same content. It's just in a different... It's in a prettier setting like Oprah, so she don't get smacked.
We saw that exactly. She repeated almost word for word what was said on the Stern show. On the Oprah show, fine.
Right. I don't even think... I'm not sure I didn't hear the whole thing. I don't even think they were going to allow... Infinity would allow Stern to read what was said on the Oprah show because they were afraid he was going to get popped.
Again, yeah.
For repeating something she said.
Powell, by the way, was appointed to the commission by President Clinton in 1897 and became the chairman when President Bush took the office in 2001. He said, I think it's a cheap shot to say just because my father is famous, I don't belong in my position.
He doesn't.
After Stern. Yeah.
Stern's right. What are his qualifications? What did he do to get there? What has he done in the past as a broadcaster or anybody that's dealt with rules and regs and what can be said? What's he done in the past?
Nothing that I'm aware of.
He's a lawyer.
Make any difference to me? That doesn't mean he knows what can be said and what can't be said.
I agree, but that you ask, as far as qualifications, that's about as good as you get in Washington.
And since there really can't be qualifications, that's why you really should go back and leave it to each community to decide, I don't like that. I don't think that fares well in the city. That shouldn't be on the air. Yeah. Or I was offended by that because in this part of the country, that's offensive.
That's the way it originally was written.
Well, since there really can't be tangible qualifications, it almost has to be that way. Anything short of that is absurd. You can't say, hey, I've studied for this. I know how to be chairman of the FCC and tell every single jock who probably has 20, 30 years on me, or at least 10, in broadcasting, I'm going to tell them how it's done, even though I've never done it. So, yeah, there really are, it's impossible for him to know what he's doing. That's not really slamming him. It is because I don't like him.
I know.
But nobody could take that job. That's why it's got to be back and left in the community's hands.
After Stern was off the air, by the way, Powell said Stern's argument was that there should be no limits on what he's able to do on the radio. He said, quote, if there are going to be limits, someone is going to have to define them and someone is going to have to enforce them.
Who said that?
Powell said that after Stern was off the air.
All right, what are the limits?
Yeah. Oh, they're not written down.
No, they're going to have to define them. Yeah, what are you waiting on? And what particular day is it you're actually going to throw out the definitions so we know?
Yeah.
There's the standard 7 words thing. Did you know? Obviously, everybody knows that's a George Carlin thing.
Sure.
But he didn't get that from the FCC. They got that from him.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
The George Carlin thing happened first.
I know that.
So they had to wait for a comedian to set up some of the guidelines of what you could say and what you couldn't say.
Correct. So ridiculous.
Go ahead.
Let's see. Just in time for Halloween comes a new version of the 1960s hit Monster Mash. This time it's the internet. It's basically a slam on Bush and his environmental policies. The new version, which is a flash video called Monster Slash, features the original singer, Bobby Boris Pickett, taking President Bush to task for policies to promote logging and mining. They did the forest slash. It was a brutal slash, that kind of thing.
Got it.
In less than a week since its release, the parody song has already generated more than 100,000 unique visitors to the website. Do you want to give the website or not?
I don't care. Do you have the audio?
I do not. monsterslash.org.
Why don't we have the audio? Why?
I have it.
Too busy being up in the middle of the night sleeping while your buddy makes a drug deal?
Too busy being up in the middle of the night, period. Trying to be there for my buddy.
Trying. You get no credit for it. You drove down here and you fell asleep.
I get no credit for coming across town.
You drove down here and you fell asleep.
I was on Vicodin.
Then you shouldn't have come. You gave me a false sense of security. I thought my buddy's going to be here, so if something bad happens, I have some type of backup. It would have been a lot better for me all around had you said, I'm not coming because I'm doped up. You do come, you're doped up, you don't see anything, and I think that you're actually going to help me in case something bad happens.
It's my fault. I get no credit for even driving across town in the rain on Vicodin to try to be here for you.
Did we just talk about this?
I know, but I don't understand. Well, don't call me anymore then when you're doing your drug deals. How's that? You're on steroids.
I'm not on steroids.
Just in time for... Oh, I did.
I'm on human growth.
Are you?
No.
You were going to do it. You're on something.
Why would you think a shot of anything would make me get up in the middle of the night? I just couldn't sleep. The guy sent me the email. Said I've got a bunch of documents and papers and pictures and stuff. I wanted to go to the police. I don't know how to do it. I want to try and protect myself. I want to try and protect my family. Went fine. Drop it off at the station. I'll get it. I'll turn it over to somebody. That's all. He wanted to wait till the next day. I said, if you want to do it now, we can do it now. I know it sounds like I wrote it. I know it sounds like a hose job.
It did sound like a hose job. And when I sat out in the parking lot for what I thought was a conscious 20 minutes and nothing happened, I went, okay, very funny. Very funny.
All you got, you know what? Here's exactly how you can go back and prove that I was here. You can go back and pull the computer records because it'll show when I access the card to the gate.
I believe you now.
And when I use my card to open the back door. Okay. All that pops up on a computer. That's how we caught Chloe not showing up for work on Saturdays.
Yes.
So it's all there.
I believe you.
So you can see when I got here, exactly when I pulled into the gate, and you don't need your card to get out, so you're not really going to know when I left. But you'll know when I got here.
Okay. I have to believe you.
You don't have to believe me. You can pull the records up.
I just might.
I can't use the mic anymore because Gab.
Kevin.
How long will it take you to pull up the card access records? You know what I'm talking about, the card key?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
All right. How long would it take you to get those?
We can work on it right now.
Okay. And it'll show when I got here, when I opened the gate, when I opened the back door.
Yeah, I just don't know what your number is.
Oh, well, hang on. I'll tell you. Will it be on this card?
Yeah, it'll be on the card. I think it'll be on the card, yeah.
It says, you ready?
Okay.
49721.
49721.
Yeah, it's got 3 zeros at the beginning.
We'll get on it right now.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There.
According to some music websites on the World Wide Web, Van Halen is about to implode again. Supposedly, there's a lot of tension on the road, and most of it comes from the fact that Eddie can't stay sober. They cite, melodicrock.com says, quote, "It is no secret that Eddie is drinking heavily and has been so since the start of the tour. That drinking and his subsequent behavior has put a strain on relationships with the Van Halen organization. As one source put it, Eddie is unstable."
Has he always been like that, Chloe? Because you're a big Van Halen fan.
Off and on forever. Ever. Actually, he was wasted when he came out and did his guitar solo at the show.
This last go round?
Mm-hmm. He would just come out there and goes, "I'm just going to play some stuff." It was awesome, fantastic, but you could just tell he would just he'd play something, then he'd stop, and people would start clapping, and then he'd start playing again.
Middle of whatever he was into.
Yeah, this guitar solo, about 10 minutes.
See? So obviously it ain't David Lee Roth. No. It ain't Sammy Hagar. No. It was probably David Sharon. Or Gary Sharon.
No.
From Extreme?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was probably him.
No. Tommy Lee. I mean, not Tommy Lee. What's his name? Eddie Van Halen.
That's what we were talking about.
I know.
I was making a joke.
I was thinking. I know.
Tommy Lee was a different band.
I know. I was thinking of people that drink too much.
Uh-huh.
And the story was going through my head about the time Tommy Lee said, "You drink too much." And that just made me laugh. That's where Tommy Lee came out.
I understand. You know, though, we're talking about Van Halen.
Van Halen is what you're talking about.
Right.
Yes. I was thinking about people that drink.
Okay.
Shut up, Chloe. Julia Roberts is making her husband wear an empathy belly while she's pregnant. His name is Danny Motor. I'll let it pass. You done?
Yeah.
Okay. Julia Roberts is making her husband wear an empathy belly while she's pregnant. Danny Motor is his name. So that's basically the belly is medically accurate simulation of a pregnant belly, enabling male and female wearers to experience more than 20 of the typical symptoms.
She making him wear that thing?
Yeah. That's what they're
She's
saying.
making him.
Yeah. Danny wore the belly. He had to wear it in front of friends and family.
In front of Tommy Lee?
And everybody agreed that married life had changed him in front of Tommy Lee.
And who's wearing the belly?
Danny Motor. Motor, whatever his name is.
Who's he with?
He's Julia Roberts.
What does he do?
He's the husband. And they're
he doesn't have a career?
It doesn't say here.
Oh, that's why she's pushing him around.
Yeah. I guess.
No chick is going to make a guy wear a sympathy belly.
I agree.
Unless she's got control of the situation. Britney Spears is going to make that guy wear the sympathy belly when she gets pregnant.
Yes.
Laura Lewis, had Dan not been a fat ass, would have made him wear a sympathy belly when she got pregnant.
Yes.
When the chick's in control, the guy said, would you have done that when your wife was pregnant?
Absolutely not. No.
Why should both of us?
Why would you do that? Yeah, why should both of us be miserable? You're the one to have the baby. Go have it.
Yeah. You didn't want to have babies?
Yeah, I did. I put it off because I knew what a pain it was going to be, but I put it off.
But she had to have it right then?
It was, we'd been married 4 years, and it was like, have one now, or, when are you going to?
She being a bitch about it?
Kind of. It was like at the point of, when are we going to get around to this? And I'm like, all right, go ahead, just have the baby. But then you have it. You squat it out, you have it. I went to the classes. I did go to the, whatever they call them, Lamaze classes.
Yeah.
And I was in there during the delivery on both kids.
Did you watch them come out?
You
actually watched them come out?
Well, you're really up more near the chick's head, so you see what's going on, but you're not really in the delivery line.
Because that's got to look like something out of Alien.
It really does. It's the worst thing. No, don't do it. Just because it's, I don't even want to get into what it looks like.
Right. Because after that happens, after you see your child, something you actually made come out, you don't want to get down there and eat on that no more.
I can truly say, not that we ever had a great sex life, but never really recovered after that. Because we were 4 months before the baby, probably 6-7 months after the baby with no sex.
Is that when you started cheating?
No.
What year did you start cheating?
I never cheated until we were separated.
But you were still married.
The divorce was being filed.
But you were still married?
I was.
Okay. I didn't realize that God actually recognized a separation to where it was okay to go and bang somebody who lives 2 doors down.
It's not. It's not okay to bang married women or whores.
Okay. I'm not married.
I understand.
I haven't promised anybody that I would be faithful.
I got you.
And bang my neighbor on the trampoline.
That was fun.
Do we got a break?
Yes.
All right.
There's news and information.
1-800-PROGRESSIVE or visit progressive.com today.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3. Talking about Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison.
That's right. Duke's, home of the $5 pitcher all day, all night, all the time.
It was also voted best patio in Dallas.
And voted best place to hang out with friends.
They're open for lunch, they're open for dinner, and they're open for late night dining till 2 a.m. every day. Nothing comes in handy more than a full menu until 2 o'clock in the morning.
And featuring Addison's longest happy hour, 7 days a week.
With a $5 pitcher of beer.
Did we mention that? All day, all night, all the time. $5 a pitcher at Duke's Original Roadhouse. Make it a Duke's Day.
It's where your friends are. It's 4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
Duke's is the home of $5 pitchers of beer all day, all night, all the time. Call 972-503-2337 or you can visit them online. DukesOriginalRoadhouse.com.
Often imitated, never duplicated. The one, the only, the original repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hello, North Texas Town Park and America's #1 Nissan dealership, and it's back through this weekend. 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go, regardless of price, regardless of profit. You just make us an offer. And with $19, just take over the payments. And this is not a junk sale. You'll find late model BMWs, Infinitis, and Lexus. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, virtually every make and model in every price range. And again, 19 down delivers. Like an 04 Nissan 350Z. Payments as low as $239. An 02 Nissan Crew Cab. Payments as low as $119. Just call 1-800-408-5555 for more details. Or see her in the Dallas Morning News. Because the one and only original repo sale ends Saturday night. Only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
Small business owners play an offensive game and a defensive game. Offensive, sales, marketing, producing. Defensive, lower overhead, calling plans. And if you're paying more than $48.95 a month for your calling, long distance, toll, and local, you're playing a poor defense. With SBC Business Unlimited, you get unlimited long distance, toll, and local calling for a flat $48.95 per month for your first line, and less for additional ones, no matter where in the country you call, no matter how long you talk. Join hundreds of thousands of other small businesses and beef up your defense. So when your offense makes money, you can keep it. The new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Call 866-SBC-4895 or go to sbc.com/4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 866-SBC-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call. Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303.
Hey, Metroplex, think you got enough choices to make next week? Bush or carry, paper or plastic, satellite or cable, low rates or rebates. Get it all at Toyota of Dallas. The only dealer where you get low 2.9% financing for 60 months, plus keep the cash rebates. At Toyota of Dallas, you don't have to debate the rebate. All new Toyotas come with available 2.9% 60-month financing, and you keep the cash on Camry, Corolla, Avalon, Celica, and more. There is one choice you'll have to make. Which new Toyota to take home? Because Toyota of Dallas has the largest inventory of new Toyotas, but you don't have to debate the rebate. Because today, you get both.
Great taste and less filling?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. But hurry, low 2.9% financing for 60 months, plus cash rebates won't last past Election Day. Only at Toyota of Dallas, the dealer you see everywhere. Corner of 635 and 35 in Dallas. Call 866-281-1111. That's 866-281-1111. Don't debate the rebates. Mr. Toyota is Toyota of Dallas.
Everywhere.
See the Dallas Morning News for details.
It's the end of Sister, Can You Spare a Dime? Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. 11:09 p.m. Kim Vining, master partier, was on the way home from a soiree of epic proportions.
Man, that party rocked.
But now she was tired. She was spent, but mostly she was low on gas.
Uh-oh.
The problem? Lack of cash.
Stupid cover charge.
Luckily, Kim knew she could save 12 cents a gallon by using her new Racetrack MasterCard. That's right, sister. The Racetrack MasterCard earns you a rebate of at least 12 cents a gallon for the first 2 months after activation. She went inside for a snack and earned 10% rewards on everything she bought. Kim figured she could get into
Club Tango.
Sorry, Toots. Not on the list.
She figured wrong. But no matter. Kim could go home secure in the knowledge that she earned rewards of 12 cents off every gallon of gas. More importantly, she could finally take off those little purple pumps. The Racetrack MasterCard. Save 12 cents at the pump and don't pay a cover charge. Pick up an application today or visit racetrack.com.
Let's party.
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off Racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't think Gavin wants me to mention this.
Okay.
But I don't really see what damage it's going to do. Let me ask him first.
Somebody emailed me, by the way. Did you ever figure out what the Governor Perry 911 call was about?
Yeah, somebody, Bonehead, Don Sierra sent me the...
Oh, okay.
Gavin.
Hey, would you not rather me not mention the security issue yet?
Oh, not yet.
All right. How long before it's fixed?
I don't know. Let me blow my stack first, and then...
Gavin's twisted. He goes back to check. I'm just going to say it, and that'll be an incentive for them to get it fixed tomorrow.
Yeah.
Gavin goes back to check the printer, because every time somebody accesses the back gate with their card or the back door with their card, it automatically prints out on the printer. Okay? It's not stored on a computer. It just prints out, and there's paper.
Got you.
Okay? The printer's been broken for 6 months.
No.
Yeah. And that falls under the umbrella of engineering. So,
wow.
What are you going to do? What are you going to say? How do you feel right now?
I feel like blowing my stack, man. Oh, man, I'd lose it, but the proper people aren't here to lose it, too. So I will hold
Well, who's not here?
the people that are supposed to be fixing things like that.
Okay, yeah. Hey, what happened to us having an engineer here till 7 o'clock?
Well, we have two.
Oh, who do we have?
We have Larry and David.
Well, Larry's a smart guy, but he can't walk.
Yeah.
Be nice. There's an accident.
Yeah, I know it. He's everybody in this building that's had a motorcycle, everybody's been in an accident. Lee Harris, Larry Patton, and Billy the Kid, who deserved it.
Did not?
What happened to him? He goes over to Kiss. He don't talk to us no more.
Just protecting his job. Rob made a point.
What?
So has Chloe been coming to work every Saturday if we don't have records?
No, we don't know. Why should we? No. Which means somebody could come in, go out, take anything they wanted, and as long as nobody saw them in the building, we wouldn't know who did it.
Nope.
That must piss you off as a program director, Gavin.
That just makes me absolutely furious.
How do you feel?
Honestly, I feel like I want to yell.
Yes.
I want to let go. I'm sick of this.
What would you like to say? Are you going to curse?
No, I don't curse.
Yes, you do.
When do I curse?
When you get really mad, you curse.
When I get really mad.
You cursed at Rick Stein when he called you and told you your credit card bounced.
I think I called him an ass.
You dropped the GD on him, too.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, I do have a tendency to drop the GD.
Yeah, Yeah, if you're going to cuss, you might as well piss off God. Sure. Way to go.
It's just not. I mean,
I don't really care. Ready, Dan?
I am.
Okay.
All right. For more information
So
about...
in case anybody who works in the building wants to come up tonight and snag some swag, possibly some computers.
Yes.
I don't think it really matters because nobody's going to know. None of the security cameras work.
No, they haven't for a year.
They don't. The cameras are out there. They don't feed to nothing. In fact, I think this camera over here on this wall, somebody took it. I'm not saying it as a joke. I seriously think somebody... Chloe, look out that window and see if that security camera's right there.
It's not there. The TV's there.
And the sign's still there.
Yeah. It says smile, you're on camera.
Yeah. But the camera's been gone for probably 5-6 months, maybe longer. So there's no way to catch anybody. So if anybody wants to come up tonight, now's the time. Because they'll probably have to fix it tomorrow because Purdy will crawl up somebody's ass. Yeah. All right, I'm sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
The Russ Martin Show. Pictures, links, video, and more. Just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com, and for Austin, 1043.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
1053.
Welcome to your typical fast food joint. If there's any way I can ignore you, please let me know.
Well, not opening the door for me and my 3 kids was a nice start, but could you not offer me a high chair for my 2-year-old?
Sure, consider it not done.
And just one more thing. I'm in a bit of a hurry, not to mention I've got 3 hungry kids, so maybe you could just treat us like we're completely invisible.
Jeez, that's gonna be tough. You're pretty much the only customers here.
Well, then how about if you make us wait a ridiculously long time for our food? Oh, and could you mumble under your breath when I ask for ketchup? Hello? How does that sound?
Were you talking to me? Because I'm on break right now.
Oh, that was a nice touch.
Oh, well, I am Employee of the Month.
For a completely unfast food experience, try CiCi's Pizza. At CiCi's, our warm, friendly environment and helpful staff keeps folks coming back. And all the fresh pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for $3.99 doesn't hurt either. CiCi's Pizza. We're going for perfect. For locations, visit ccs.com.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where and when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, call the guys. They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes from the America's Choice coverage area. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. Plus, when you buy a Samsung A670 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get a Samsung A650 color phone free. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless communication store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Tonight after 60 Minutes, the King of Queens celebrates his new season in the last place you'd expect, a health resort.
How's the spa thing going? I'm scheduled for them to pour coffee into a part of my body where it doesn't belong.
The King of Queens season premiere. Then, John Goodman stars in a new comedy.
I play a dad with all the answers. Charming, witty, respected. Nay, I say adored by his loving family.
Did you say you had all the answers?
A man can dream, Candy.
The series premiere of Center of the Universe.
Plus, on Wednesday's most watched show, CSI New York, a DJ is killed and what's hidden in a recording.
This was more than a message. It was a threat.
Could solve his murder.
Catchy tune, huh?
And an Uptown case.
Deborah Gale, isn't she that big-time designer?
She ingested tetrodotoxin.
So where'd it come from?
We'll take CSI New York into the world of the rich and powerful.
Naked sushi parties.
God bless the city.
A new CSI New York.
It all starts at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
So, where are you headed?
I am going to get stripped of my manhood.
What now?
My wife's sending me to a male sensitivity training retreat. I'll be getting in touch with my feminine side.
You'll be what?
Yeah, they're really gonna teach me to open up and share my feelings.
Well, that's...
I'm gonna talk for hours about my feelings. My wife gave it to me as a birthday present.
And that's good, because...
Well, I get to fly on one of these shiny new AirTran Airways 717s.
Huh?
And when I graduate, I get to come back on one. Me, the sensitive me.
Flying on one of AirTran Airways' new Boeing 717s makes any trip better. You'll get comfy new seats and 100% fresh air, which makes getting there more enjoyable, even if what you're doing when you land isn't. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by November 4th and fly by March 2nd, 2005. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Katie, don't use your computer. I need to email business stuff.
Dad, I've got to email Jennifer about my hair.
Kyle, don't use your computer.
But I gotta do a paper on what a brontosaurus eats.
They ate leaves. Honey, what are you doing on my computer?
I'm looking for a recipe for stuffed cabbage.
Oh,
So the Compton family went to CompUSA. They got a wireless network installed for free. Now the whole family can get online whenever they want.
Katie, how's your wireless connection out there by the pool?
Jennifer thinks I should dye my hair purple.
Kyle, how's yours working?
What do pterodactyls eat, Dad?
Oh, boy. Honey, do I smell stuffed cabbage?
They eat stuffed cabbage.
Now get serious savings at CompUSA. Through Saturday, a Belkin G wireless router is just $24.99. Plus, get a GeForce FX 6800 standard HEP graphics card for under $250. Offers after mail-in rebates. See store for details. For even more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. You know, Jeannie, it's campaign time again.
Yes, Sib, it's time for people to make a choice on which they like better.
Bush and Dick or John's?
I know what I like.
Well, whatever you like, New Fine Arts has something for everyone. And there are 3 locations. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side.
This month's special is buy one, get one free, all multi-hour DVDs.
And don't forget, Thursday is Ladies' Day, which means all ladies get 20% off purchases.
So whether you're a fan of Bush
or Dick
or John's, exercise your right.
And get into New Fine Arts.
We're open 24/7.
For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Come meet adult film stars